Is the mountain a puzzle? Could be. I mean, it's the same shape as this is. Maybe not that, but there's something that's the same shape as this, but it's just maybe just the painting of the mountain. Anyway, it's possible. Let's kind of revisit some of the stuff that we've found. It's a puzzle to me because I don't think they do that naturally. Oh, I don't have any money yet because I didn't pick it up. I hope I don't get the shrine over here now that I've wasted a step. I would like maybe the schoolhouse. I'd like to figure out what getting all the school situations is. Tomb could be good. Root cellar could be good. I'm going to take tomb. Oh, man. Beautifully done, Shahan. Nice dunk. And if there is a real person behind that message, grow up, man. Find a way to contribute to society. You're not doing it. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should feel bad about what you're doing. All right, let's go down here. I'm sure there's not. I want to just revisit all the rooms that I've been in that are like outside in case there's something that I need to do in them that I haven't figured out. One of our goals today is to get the jackhammer, and it feels like maybe the jackhammer will be relevant in some of these areas that have like dig stuff. So I want to check if possible. Maybe here. Nah. Oh, man. That's probably not. I bet this is something. The power hammer, I bet. Damn it. Premium viewers on nuts.com. Already done this. Right now I have the night active still. Okay. So I need to get a power hammer again. Shahan, that does link to my Twitch now, and soon it's going to expire because it was like a $30 a year domain. The bid is over. I'm not really linking to Twitter anymore, so enjoy it while it lasts. Okay. Wonder who will scoop that domain up. I mean, it's a solid domain, but also you have to be selling coffee for it to be valuable at all. And I was not. Why did I only just get this amount? Okay, so it seems like maybe nothing here. We've already... That stinks that I was, like, right here with the power hammer, like, 2 seconds ago. Birds, 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 birds. Okay, let's go over to the areas. I've already checked this. I think I'm going to start leaving the chip. It can't combine with anything, and it clearly fits there. That might just be giving me a clue on like where the chips go. Private drive versus campgrounds. Campsite. We have dug this up, so we got that. here. I think I've checked here again, so I maybe I haven't checked specifically with... That's probably not get-toable. I don't know if I've checked with some things in mind. I feel like the bird baths are definitely something, but I haven't figured it out yet. There's just like a few too many bird baths for it to not be anything. And then here, something with the... Nah, guess not. Okay. Well, let's get to work then. It's kind of cold. Chat, what's the word of the day? What does it mean? That's what French cows say. These MFs making the same joke. A pouting expression that cows make. What do we got today? We got ourselves. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. That can't be true, which means the statement on the white box is false. Is maybe true, but the whole thing has to be false. Okay, so this is another one that's like, okay, does it actually apply to whatever? I'll make it again, and I won't apologize. Gems are not in the black box. That could be true. The gems are in the blue box. That could also be true. If this one's false, obviously it's not true because both can't be false. So it's false in some way. That top one could be false. The statement on the white box is false. I guess that could either be true or false, but if they're both false, then this first sentence becomes true. So I guess that means that the statement on the white box is true. Sorry. I don't really understand how this would combine, given the rules of the game. A true statement on a false box feels against the rules, but also both of the statements being false makes this true, which, out of necessity, the way this box is designed, there has to be a true statement on a false box, no matter what. Right? Because either both of them are false, which makes this one true, or just one of them is false. And if just one of them is false, the other one has to be true. So no matter what, there has to be a true statement on a false box, which to me doesn't work. Let me reread the rules real quick. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Okay, so this is good. This is good to know because this clarifies that box is half and half by definition, which means one of the other boxes is true and one of the other boxes is false. They can't both be the same. So one of these boxes is true and one is false, which means this second statement is true, which means this one's false, which means this one's true. So they're not in the black box and they're not in the blue box, which means they must be in the white box. All right. Still haven't biffed one of those, but it's getting dicey. Commissary out the gate with my 50 coins? Nah, we'll get another commissary at some point, he said famously. Laboratory to the corner. You love to see it. You think Phil considers us premium viewers? Yes. Why is that even a question? Dog. He did buy us on that spam website. Gain star. Letter will be delivered. Okay. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, a letter will be delivered. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, a letter will be delivered. I'm going to go whenever you draft a shop room, I think, because I've got a whole house to draft. That's probably going to give us the most. This one's maxed out at 3, and this one, realistically, we're not getting that many, so... shop room, a letter will be delivered. That seems pretty good to me. Gain +1 star would be amazing in Mario Party. Star! Is that any good? No? All right. Never tried it before, I don't think, so. Sometimes you gotta... my stream was buffering, sorry. Weird. That 1 second of the stream, it was weird. The red book has the word moo in it. The thing is, it really should. And it's kind of fucked up that it doesn't. Nice. Got that battery pack for contraptions. Oh! I forgot. Last time I played, I saved a couple items with the whatever the heck thing. Y'all know about the whatever the heck thing, right? I think we take bedroom here, try to get a west wing hallway situation. No, not the code check. We had an item from the luxury shop that allowed you to keep 2 items from your previous run. Not by choice, just I guess it just picks whatever. Oh, have you reached the whatever the heck thing puzzle? I have, yeah. I've reached the whatever the heck thing puzzle. A letter's been delivered to the mail room. You'll love to see it. We're going to go ahead and take the shovel. Excellent. We can now already go straight to the power digging item. What am I trying to say? It's a good question. What's your current goal objective, if any? I mean, well, we are going to build this right here and figure out what to do with it. I think I know one area where I can use the jackhammer, which is that rubble in the sanctum. More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Maybe not. We'll see. I would have thought, but maybe it's just a good shovel. Creating all 8 contraptions. All 8? Damn. Then why is the coupon book here? Why is the salt shaker here? All right. So I've got 2 dead ends so far in the tomb. I can go down to the tomb, but I could go straight to the sanctum right now through the tomb. Lots of item interactions I feel like I've missed or haven't thought of. Yeah, I thought there would be more than what I've had. I think I probably want to try that. It's only going to cost me like 10 steps or something, so while I'm here, let's just do that. Oh, no, I can't, can I? I'd have to go... I could go through the foundation, but I need the key card, right? No, I can go through here to get there, yeah. Foundation's way deeper in the house than I usually see. It's quite deep, isn't it? A lot of people were telling me that they had their foundation like really close to their entrance and that they regret it. And I say, nya, 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 nya. But I don't have a north in the foundation, which I do think would have been good. Salt shaker and sleeping mask gives you the ow fuck it burns mask. And that's critical. Still haven't figured out how to get the... Ugh, God. I have to do like so much shit to get this back. I thought that I'd reset it, but I guess I haven't. All right, so I gotta go here. Battery pack and keycard, hacker's trick. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna come over here and see if this, now that if there's any benefit to this. You know, I bet I should come here. I bet I should bring a torch to the torch chamber. I bet that's a good idea. And then the basement, I have the entrance on this wall. That's where I just came in. And this is, yeah, where I'm. The cliffside exit. So this here, or I guess, no, I guess that's the cliffside exit. Yeah, okay. This is the fake wall that I just came in. Yeah. Cliffside exit, right? That makes sense. And then the 5 is the fountain entrance, which I don't need because I have the tomb entrance. And I definitely want to do that. Okay, cool. I'm glad I did that. I wish that the lantern worked, or I wish I could pick the torch up, but I definitely want to do that. That's going to be good for me. I think that might be the one that raises and lowers, which means I can go here. I forget, but I think this is the one. Nope. Maybe it's that one, though. And if it is, then I'm in good shape. It's huge for me, isn't it? I use it a ton, not like a bigger entrance. Yeah, when I use the jackhammer, I guess I'm just like way stronger than you, actually. Because it's actually like a really big entrance for me. Your Simon actually sucks, dude. Your Simon is frail. I'm excited to use my jackhammer in here. I have no idea what I might be unearthing. I also don't know if it's going to work, but I have a feeling it will. Yeah, Simon should spend more runs drafting the weight room. I just have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. This isn't just going to be a silly dead end for me. Well, thank you for making the trip, honestly. Saved me from doing it myself. That's what I'm here for. May as well check this. I don't think so. I don't understand that water situation because theoretically, this is the entrance level. The boat's there, but like, I just don't know. Maybe if I do my tomb entrance, I can try jumping in the boat from above. It doesn't seem at all viable to me, but I definitely want to go back into the house now. I could just open this up, but I can't get up the elevator without the key card. So, no worries. I want to get a torch and then go to the tomb. That's an easy goal for today. Disappointing that the jackhammer didn't do what I thought it might do. I will also check over here. I don't think it will, but you never know. Maybe it will bust these boxes down. It doesn't seems like if a tool was going to do that, it would be the sledge. But yeah. All right. All right. Lesson learned, folks. And that's just fine. Sometimes you just got to learn a little lesson. I assume if I go back over there to dig in that hole with the thing, it's not going to give me a new item, right? The one under the 2 stones. You can tell me if so. A non-rhetorical. Cool. Thank you. Spare bedroom. A couple of steps from my nursery. And from my sleeping mask. I can go observatory and get nothing, or I can go corridor and continue. I think I'll go corridor and continue. Metal detector's not popping, so I don't need to look around. So seriously, kitchen I think makes sense here. It's a shop, so I'll get another letter. I think I want to just keep maxing out on letters. There's probably some lore that will be good for me. Bananas only cost $1, and I have salt, so I'm going to get 5 bananas. Spend $5 on 20 steps. I think so. Courtyard is a very smart move here because I have a mega shovel in addition to the fact okay, so it's sick though. Like it sucks, but it's also sick. 2 keys, 3 gems. Sledgehammer, there we go. Mega Shovel's a gem machine. Apparently, I didn't realize it was going to be that effective. I think I got to go mailroom despite the fact that I want to take the laundry room. Being able to get the letters. Hey, Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so you can log into it. Swan Song. Okay. Not sure you... Ooh, interesting. Okay, there's numbers. 9-3. Okay, so that's the levers that you pull. So that's not new information. So the letters I might have done it late enough that it's not going to help me, but I'm not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine. Central control for power lines that run externally, served as an emergency power source for the local community. We have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. Play around if you feel inclined to experiment. Okay. So Randolph continues to write us letters that suck ass. Solved that puzzle. This guy doesn't know how to write letters. I'm just kidding. He's being very nice to us. Free passageway or observatory. Gotta go passageway. You know I gotta go passageway. First locked door? Still not having a locked door. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna go for the pool to try to... Did I ever fill out the house? I don't even remember. I don't think I have yet, so... There we go. First locked door. Free passageway in this economy? You know I gotta take it. All right, won't be able to get it this time. I could get observatory, bedroom closet, or laundry room. I think I gotta go laundry room since I can run back through the mail room soon. And since I have a bunch of money in the tomb, I'm gonna launder into keys to make sure I have enough keys. Seven keys for 17 gold. Seems like a pretty good trade to me. Laundry room, my beloved. Is blank my beloved? Is it from something that I've missed? I had never heard it before. I think Pokemon. I think in a Pokemon stream somebody kept saying it, and then I actually don't know. Yeah. Security room or drawing room? I'm gonna go drawing room. I'm hoping to get the other. This was what, 415? I'm hoping to get the other the thing that gives me new plans every time I draft it, because I have only had it like 3 times or something. Tumblr phrasing that breached containment. Gotcha. Observatory, dark room. Dark room's not too bad, but observatory is also... You know what? I'm going to take observatory. Pretty decent spot. No skulls, no whammies. 4 doors are more common. Got the apple. Got a pair of chests. Got a key and got a slice. Okay. Pretty good. One of those heart locket opening gifts. It originated from one of those. Sounds right to me. You don't have to check your information. It sounds right, and that's good enough for me. Get the Cloister of Mila because I can theoretically draft up to 3. Plus, I also have a Mega Shovel, so... Dog? Oh, no, that was a shoe. Sorry. You guys see that hand, right? Oh, it was on the... Okay. I was dipping into another dimension to pick that coin up. Phil, in this information environment, saying I don't need to fact check? Yeah, that's right. I'm saying that, and I'm saying it, as they say, with my chest. Go over here. I think probably I gotta go weight room. Hey, you know what? Locker room is good. I'm gonna go locker room. I fully just said womb. I fully just said locker room. Damn. Did not get what I wanted to get, which was a bedroom from the Cloister of Mila. Okay, so I could take the billiard room and get 2 keys. I don't think that's really worth it. I'm going to go Great Hall. And just go for gold to get that lever. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I should have, when I was in the friggin' downstairs, I should have just pulled that lever so I don't have to worry about it. What a dumb move by me. I think probably there's one in here. Got the metal detection going. Yeah. All right. And the rest I don't need to check, I don't think. So let's try to find some dice. And that way we can re-roll if we don't have the appropriate room in the boiler room there. Pump room. Okay, I think I am going to take the pump room. Despite the fact it kind of dead ends me a little bit here. I think, well, do I want to drain the... I feel like I want to go through the tomb and try the whatever the boat is. Instead of draining. I think let's just get another dead end, get the study. That's funny. I don't think that works anymore. I need to get rid of that command. Yeah, D8. One of the easier safe puzzles for me. If I remember correctly, that didn't take me too long. The easiest was the boudoir, which was just like instant. Okay, so we'll go... It has to be one of these 2 doors. I guess we'll just use 2 keys to guarantee my way through. 1, yeah, makes sense. It's never that one. Sometimes it is, but... It feels like it's never that one. Well, I think we'll get another dead end. Lockpick kit, huge. Love a lockpick kit. It just looks nice. Why'd they put it in quotes in a puzzle game? Dog. You know? Just tormenting me with the quotes around it. Just looks nice. I'll unlock one of these. Nice. 1 gem return on investment. Nice. Nothing in there. And with that, we will move on with our life. Although, yoink. Okay, that's a keycard door, unfortunately. Lockpick. Regular open. Coat check has a lucky purse, which I believe doubles everything, but I also end up with another dead end here, which I don't think I can afford, so we're going to go foyer instead, which don't got anything, but does say count gates. All right. Secret passage. Freezer. I once again cannot get the freezer.
Collect 35 coins.
Welcome back.
Over 34 dang.
For over 34 dang. Digital carp. Appreciate you. All right. Electric eel aquarium. Showroom. Luxury items. I'm about to go to the tomb. It does end up making a dead end, but so does the aquarium. So I either get the gift shop and try to go for the 110. This foyer unlock Great Hall doors if you already drafted Great Hall. I'm not sure. But West Wing Hall I can also get over to the side, so let's go with the showroom. Get a letter delivered and go back around. While we're at it, I guess we'll go unlock the north door, which I should have done before. When I was already in there. Key to Secret Garden, nice. You have inserted uncertainty. Uncertainty insertion complete. Is Fortnite good right now, guys? I saw they're putting Darth Jar Jar in. I told you he was canon. Chris says yes. I hope so. It's always good. Sorry, I can't agree with that, but I will say, yeah, Darth Jar Jar. I saw they sent us a commercial on our actual television with Darth Jar Jar in it. Got to tell you, I like to see a Darth Jar Jar. I don't like to see them have him talk like Jar Jar, like silly Jar Jar, but also be a Sith Lord. I don't like that. Because kind of the point of it is he's being silly to distract from the fact that he's a Sith Lord. So if he's revealed he's a Sith Lord, he wouldn't be like, Misa Jar Jar Binks. He'd be like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, you know? He'd talk regular. But what are you gonna do, guys? They didn't hire me. I think you should play as Darth Jar Jar and voiceover in the correct way. Just do a very sinister voice. A very sinister Darth Jar Jar. All right, over to Boiler Room to view a movie that inspired one of my videos. I believe called The Speech? The job interview? I forget what the name of the video was. You guys remember the one I'm talking about? Did they actually make him a Sith Lord in one of the shows? My eternal claim is that he was initially intended to be a Sith Lord, and this is not like I didn't invent this claim, but I do believe it. Damn. Going in there, we'll just get to a security door, so it's not worth doing. All right, so I'm going to try to get a door to the left. I did not end up with a... Well, should I go out and then come back in? I don't think so. I'm going to just put it all on red here. I can re-roll using my gems if need be. There you go. Security takes me there. So does Breakfast Nook. I'll do security. Yeah. Get in there. It's one of those theories that sounds ridiculous, but then you read it and you're like, oh, actually, yeah, probably. But only in episode 1. That's. How many keys? 5 keys. There's 40 coins, all in the tomb, I believe. I'm also going to here. Go to keycard system. Set security. I'll now set it to low so there's no more. Change offline mode to unlocked, even though I don't have the power off yet. And then we will quickly dip in. Oh, I have the quest bedroom. Yeah, okay. So I'll get my allowance up a little bit. Get my money up. Drafting security. Is like going into work and seeing your favorite coworker is working the same shift as you. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay, yeah. Hey, your pal's there. All right, is this still regular? 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Yeah, okay. What's up, Praetor? All right, that's me. Nice window. Damn, I should have just broken this window and walked in. Then I could have gotten my inheritance really easy, dude. All right. Nothing here is lit up. No worries. And this I can solve not yet. I can solve it probably, but... Doesn't it rule to get greeted, though? Special keys. Yeah, I'll do the secret garden key. On the right side. Really? I would have thought. Definitely want to go armory so I can get the torch because I think that's going to be relevant. I would have wanted the other, but... oh, sick! I can get an axe again. That rules. Okay. I guess, oh, because it can't go, door can't go up. So that'll be why that is the case. Oh my god, hell yes. No, I don't have the shit from it! Okay. Removed from today's pool. The heck? How? Is that the armory situation? I must be. The armory must give you this ability without... I didn't even realize. Oh, the crown. That's right. Yeah. Okay, so I'll remove that, and then I get a gem. Unfortunately, that's not enough, but... pump room... Nah, I'll just go breakfast nook. For the steps, I suppose. Nice. Magnifying glass. I think I can make... Even though I can't buy the torch, I can actually... It's funny that it's like the one time I want to buy the torch. I can make a lens or whatever. Okay, so I want to go to the mailroom and then to the workshop. So I'm going to go down here and then over here and then out, and then we're going to get some serious stuff done, I think. This is going to be a good run, I think, guys. Even though I've, like... I guess I could have done the pump room and done the pool, but it's not really worth it. I think we're going to get some good stuff here. Should I also... No, I want to keep my money because I want to go back to the showroom as well when possible. Okay, so we're going to go over to Great Hall here. And then down to Courtyard, into mailroom, and get those other letters. Steam Duct System. so those are the 4 rooms. We already know about those. We've already done all of them, except I don't know if we've actually done the garage, right? Yeah, I don't remember if we've done the garage. Let me know if I'm writing you too much. Never too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help that I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. Moral quandary, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you. Haven't spoken too much about him since his departure. I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. A fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping we continue to work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46 room. That's not true. After giving some thought, I'm going to continue helping you. Had a small chat with the probate lawyer. Assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from giving modest assistance. After about a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few labs assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all the unused floor plans are kept there. I never heard them being moved to another location, nor I would be presumed the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not removed after I hit it, in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there's a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first limiting step toward finding out why. I have already found that one as well. Tell me something I don't know. There's that. I'm also going to buy... no, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. I think instead what I'm going to do is come out here. Hey. Hello, Lost Docs. Good to see you. How are you doing? Oh, I need to bash those open as well out in the main hall. Got myself a nice couple of dice. And some coinage. Now we're going to come in here. Magnifying glass and metal detector to make a burning glass. Randolph feels so proud writing these letters, and then you're so disrespectful. Yeah, but he can't see. Unless... okay, so back over here. Keep my steps active. Nice that it still works as a metal detector as well, it looks like. Costco, glad I could catch your stream. I'm glad you could as well. I guess it doesn't work as a metal detector, and that was just a bug. The ballroom is definitely like a step puzzle here, dude. Like, it for sure is. I'm going to do it because I get my gems back. And then this is them. I just got rid of my magnifying glass, so I can't zoom in on it, but Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair. When I walk back through here, y'all know I'm going to be trying to do them steps. Stuff just got spread. Dig, dig, dig. Old tin can. Love to see it. Already opened those. Damn, the jackhammer is a big letdown. I think I'm going to try redrawing with a die. I want to just regular straight. Well, Treasure Trove might be the move here. Get my money. Get another clue. I think I want to keep drafting Treasure Trove. Yeah. Let's go for it. I think it's like 20, so that'll get me up to buying the axe. 25, nice. invest in my future. Oh, maybe I should have done the freezer, actually. Because I can... No, I can't. Never mind. 2 realms have the same color banner. I think it said that green... Note, anything in a white box is untrue. Green memos and white boxes are false. Okay. We know that's false. Okay. All right, back out we go. We've just spread fruit through the manor. I think we are dead-ended other than dark room. We might be dead-ended, actually, which is fine. I did it backwards. I feel like that's definitely something, right? But maybe not. So I'm gonna just try it once. I'm gonna come in, walk around in a circle, and then walk back out. It's gonna cost me 4 steps. I have 39 steps left. I'm gonna go to the tomb, do the torch thing, and then I'm gonna try to get back up to the armory. That actually might cost me. I'm not gonna do it. Unfortunate, but I don't think I should do it. Apples are extra tasty. Can do anything with you guys? Dark room has an unlocked security door. Well, I don't know about that. If that's true, I can't know it. It's illegal for me to know that. Here's all the money. I'm going to be able to buy some good stuff. I can't get the books that I want to get, but I can get some good stuff regardless. Okay, so we're going to go down to the basement. No helping Phil. He doesn't deserve it. That's right. And I guess the other nice thing about... Well, no, I can't go back up, can I? I don't know. We're going to see a couple of things. First, we're going to go down this with the weird camera setting thing that it does. And then... Actually, wait. Hey, sick. Sick. Okay, some dice. Any other? Probably not. Probably just the one. That's... He did. Was something change over here? I guess the jackhammer, it's good to have that down here, I bet, too. Probably just the upgrade disc, which is plenty valuable. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. New language just dropped. I'm going to let you guys look at that. I'm going to be right back. Cursive's so hard to read. Those don't even look like real words. Is that a Twisted Tea? It is not. It is a non-alcoholic IPA, baby.
Hell yeah. Another victory in Topanga.
Athletic, I know that one. So, what is this voice that I'm trying to do? What is it from? Renjo Stenja. I'm doing this in the voice from Hollow Knight, the Smith from Hollow Knight, I believe. Or Oreldagiris, Ulednal. Sorry, Uleldne, Uleldmora. Or Rulel. That's not quite the. It's very specific to the words he says, isn't it? This is way too many vowels. Also, you guys can try these sounds. Uleldau and Orulel. U followed by lel is really weird to say. All right, Orulel gift. Eldhue, Oris, Nerdau, that's you guys, Uldar Nerdau Eldar Elu, Agelbid Ulheed Eldler, Ulauderus, Hugh Sinclairlu, Hugh Epsonlu. Okay, so Sinclair and Epson. Forget Uldine Inn. Uljor Jiri, Uldar Iris Fenro, Ulgene Jororo, Overaja, Oraja, Oris Nevere. Okay, so Lorja Eldiris, Uljora. So this is theoretically another language, but it seems like maybe they're like Orulel seems to be have the word gift in it, and then like Ne Mora. I think this was like part of the Oris Nevere thing. There's also Fen here. Fen Ares. There's Sinclair and Epson. So that's interesting. I'm going to take a screenshot of that rather than try to just write that down. I take notes on a lot of stuff, but stuff like this, I'm going to just copy paste. This is, I think this is Clara Epson tomb based on the picture that was on the thing there. All right, for now. I'll do that in a second. Yes. Oh. Ah, that's what that is. Can we get a look at the notebook? Right now I'm on the sigils page of the notebook. It's awfully bright in here, but I didn't write anything. It's just a blank page. And then the tomb also has one of these 4x4 puzzles that I still haven't figured out what the deal is with them, but I'm going to keep writing them down. And that is... Let me find the page that has a few of these. So many pages already, dude. Okay, tomb has... Wonder how these are kept lit. And no candles in any of the other spots. Okay. All right, that does stink that I don't have her thing. This is interesting. What does pink do? Pink rotates everything around it. Number of notes I'm taking, dog. Have I written this? I've written this down somewhere, right? The rules for these things. Maybe I'm just remembering them, but... Oh, here it is. Depanks. Pink. Rotate around itself. Purple I don't have listed yet. Purple moves down. I actually got kind of close accidentally there, but I won't be able to complete it, so. I think I do this, that. Not quite, right? It's going to be one off. So I have to do that, and then that. There we go. Oh, but they're in the wrong spot. I forgot I can't shift it over, can I? Okay, very close. The goal with these puzzles is to get whatever the color for that puzzle is in all 4 of the corners. And then each of the different colors that a square can be can have different rules. So, for example, the pink one rotates all of the things that are around it, and the purple ones move down. So my goal is to get 2 in the corners down here, like that. Shift pink up there, and then get them next to each other like so. And then for all of these puzzles, I get $2 a day. Okay, that was fun. Not what I was here for, but glad I did it. There might be more, so I'm going to check before I go down the tomb hole. There's the tomb hole. Here's all my money. Give me my money. It's a impression of Matt Damon doing an impression of John Malkovich telling a story about his stuff. I thought maybe I could light these candles, but can't. All right, go down these steps. Glad that hit for you, Deffy. You've seen that specific video that I'm talking about. I gotta go hit the lever, which is this thing. Tomb hole. I believe they call that a grave. You know what I think? I think it's of grave importance. Yup. Wait, is there a rule to this, you think? Ooh. Damn. I just straight up had Arinda's sigil sitting here and I didn't even know it. I doubt there's... Well, maybe there's an order you have to do it. But they seem to be staying lit, so... I love coming down here and using some sort of lens electrical contraption to... Wow, did not think it was going to be a staircase. Did not think it was going to be a staircase. Oh, that's going to be the... I know where that is. Okay, cool, great. Another entrance to this down here. That's... I don't even need to go through there. I know exactly where that's the door next to the chessboard. I guess I probably go through that. My goals now are to get to the armory and then to the showroom or vice versa. I think I'm going to go out that way. Damn. This shovel is a pretty big disappointment. I'm actually glad I walked through here because, yeah. All right. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin an excavation of the first tunnel, first of many. To prevent future delays, Tomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down in the tunnels in fashionable style. I'm very glad I did it because I wouldn't have been able to open it otherwise. I guess I may as well come in here to see if this works. I assume it won't. Yeah. Unfortunate, but what are you going to do? The winner was Duffy. Fuchik. Oh. I've been conned. I keep forgetting that elevators aren't like they are in many games where you can just undo the situation. That's great, though. I can come back to the underground whenever I want. I guess I do want to keep going here, check to see if I can get in that tunnel somehow. I don't think I can, but... like, if I could get in that boat, I could go over there to that tunnel. But... I do not understand that still. Maybe one day. This is the... I can't go through here. Yeah, it's flooded. That's the fountain. Okay. So I guess I got to go back through here, through the tomb, and... that way, because I cannot go any other way. All right. Noted, though, I'm going to need to either get lucky with what items I keep from day to day, or I'm going to need to draft the tomb again if I want to open Lady Clara Epson's diary, which I very much do. This is good, though. We have plenty of... it's going to be really funny if I'm 1 coin short, but... gotta make a wish, dude. I'm gonna go through the kitchen as well if I'm like thinking I'm gonna be really out of steps, but I don't think I will be, so I'm not gonna buy any food. I'd rather get the axe. I can get the axe and 2 30 cost items if I can make it to both, which I believe I can. So we're gonna go up 3, 4, just straight up, and then to the armory, and then we'll come back. Guess we can open some lockers on the way as well. No harm in not doing so, because I don't need keys anymore. There's a nice banana for us. Oh, I forgot. Hell yeah. Forgot about the upgrade desk entirely. Thank God for that banana. Mmm. Ooh. So this is minimum still 1. But you can really upgrade the deal if you get a bunch of red rooms. I think I'm just going to take the good parlor with a 3-gem prize. Definitely not getting the 2 wind-up keys. What am I, a friggin' idiot? No, I'm kidding. They're getting harder, so I can definitely understand getting the 2 wind-up keys one. But but the 2 wind-up, I forgot that maybe I could make a contraption with it. Probably not. All right, so I open up the directory, which is R, and we're gonna go to get the vault, I think, which is a rooms 0 to 12. Rotunda would also be maybe a decent one. Does this cost 3? Rotunda's pretty good to get as well. Vault is also 3. It's rare, but I'm gonna axe it. Axe the cost of the vault. You can, but I think you need to get all of them first, and then it's random again. Weird. All right, back out. We're gonna go down to Cloister. Oops. I guess we'll also check this because we have plenty of steps to get to there. I'll check this. Yeah, it's locked. I've been lied to. The worst kind of backseating. I have to go through the locker room anyway. I was wrong! No! I might be able to get up to 80 coins this way, which would be cool. Oh, yeah, this is the grotto. This is the lore situation. Take some keys. Don't matter unless I find a key card anyway. Nice. That's gonna maybe do the trick on something else that I want. Nice. Makes me less scared. Get another 12 steps. Love to lock 2 apples in the wet locker room locker. Yum, yum, yum. Can't wait to salt these apples later. Have a nice snack in the middle of my exploration day. All right. Pretty good day. Frankly. $99 coins. That's an emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs. Master key. Moon pendant. So I can get moon pendant to keep 2 of the items in my inventory, which I will do. And I can still buy the master key if I want. Opens all normal doors. Emerald bracelet or ornate compass. I'm going to buy the master key. I know I can't do anything with it now, but it's possible that I will keep this for tomorrow. And if I do that, then good for me. All right. Honestly, pretty happy with that day. I do think I'm going to ask, because I don't know if I'm going to get the jackhammer again now that I see it can't really clear debris. Are there any permanent uses of the jackhammer? Is there stuff that I can remove with the jackhammer? For those who are aware of the answer to this question, this is not a rhetorical question. Probs. Is there, similar to the way the power hammer does, it just makes loot better? All right. Hopefully that's not one of the items we keep for tomorrow with the moon pendant. I haven't found one, but I had the same thought. Yeah, unfortunate. But at least we know now. We know at least 2 more uses for the power hammer. I need to keep an eye on it. The two uses I know about are the... I guess I'll... whatever. I don't care that much. If I run out of steps, I probably won't. And if I do, whatever. The two uses I'm aware of are the weight room. I can bust down that wall to create another lever to one of the rooms. I think it said the bottom entrance of the whatchamathing. Yeah, okay. I already read them all. So that's one use of the sledgehammer. The other one is in, it looks like, at least, maybe not, but there's a crack in the wall in the chest room. That seems like something I can do. And then other stuff I want to do, I want to use my... Dang. I want to use... Okay, the other thing can't even attempt to combine. So there probably is a use of this moon pendant combination. I wonder what it is. Other thing I want to do is use this diary key to open Clara Epson's diary. And then... Yeah. So we'll see which items we end up keeping. Again, hopefully it's not the shovel, but if it is, what are you going to do? Sometimes you just don't get what you want in this life, and that's okay. We enhanced we did a lot that day. We got a new pathway into the tomb area so we can get to the boat side. We got 4 extra allowance. Sorry, was it 4 extra allowance or 6? We got at least 4 extra allowance. We upgraded our parlor by 50, made it 50% better. That was a good run right there. If you ask me, that was a good run. And you do ask me. Me ask you? No, you ask me. All right, let's get out there. Phil, was that a good run? Yeah, I would say so. I'd say that was a good run. Thank you for asking. Trading post, shrine with 54 gold available. Also, what do we have on us? Sleeping mask and crown of the blueprints. I mean, I think last time we put money in here, we got high roller for 20. No graphics change after 30, so maybe 30 is the magic number here.
In the channel and you're back again, and to that I say, come on in. Thanks for coming back.
To some degree, welcome back for 10 months.
You're the best no notes.
Thank you very much for the kind comment, and welcome back for 10 months. Good to have you. Appreciate the Prime sub. 31 coins. Let's try it. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. So if your stuff sucks, you can do a random one. And for whatever reason, that's called picking a berry. Yo, free berries. Yo, guys, get in here. They're giving away free berries. All right. Free berries, dog. Let's go to the corner with the workshop. See, you get it. All right, that's good. We got the sledgehammer. One down. Berry only run. Let's go. Damn. Already lost the berry only run. Pick a wild berry? Nah. Pick a nursery. Nursery. We'll pick a berry at some point this run. No promises, but we will. We will do it, I promise, but no promises. Go through here. Get ourselves a nice hallway right dead center. Smack that shit open with our sledgy. Yep. Wild berry. Attic? Dude, the berry? Hell yeah. The wild berry?
Another victory in Topanga.
The wild berry, dude? Dude, you can't even imagine how good the wild berry is. Ooh. Coupon book. Such a horrifying picture here. Bishop in the attic. This box is a 4x4. I feel like that's definitely relevant, but nice. Didn't miss the broken lever in here. I bet somebody saw that and was going, their mind was just exclamation marks while I walked past it. So if that was you, thank you for bearing with me. We got to go boiler room here. Thank you for burying with me. I want to keep the weight room. I don't want to lose half my steps right now. I don't want to do the walk-in closet. I think I go spare bedroom here rather than bury. Pick the berry every time, chat said, with a moo. It's the word of the day, folks. Shahan is using the word of the day. No laundry? No laundry. I want the extra rooms. Bedroom, breakfast nook. Got six keys already. Kitchen's not too shabby, but it does use up a gem. I think this is a breakfast nook scenario. Oh, do you only have 3 berries? Oh, you do only have 3 berries. No berries, Megamind me. We'll go breakfast nook. Get our steps and our key. We can't even have fun, I see. I see what the rules are. Well, this is going to be a dead end. The question is, do we want the dead end to be an observatory or morning room? I think we got to go morning room because it gives us gems, and that gives us a higher chance of not screwing up our entire run. Right now, our goal is to get a battery pack because we do know something we can do there. What else are we trying to do? We're trying to get sigils. My guess is the sigils are connected to like all of these other puzzles. We have a lot of items for how early in the thing we are, but we also are a little bit shaky. Here we go. Security's great here. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth playing draft. Constructed blueprints is better. Via state inventory. I missed a car keys somewhere. That's probably also in the attic. I don't really care if I've missed a car keys. Keycard system settings, set security level low. And change offline mode to unlocked. Get on over to the side here. We'll use a special key to get the secret garden, spread some fruit, and guarantee ourselves to open antechamber doors. This was definitely like the sickest upgrade from the sledgy. Do you think your half-brother Jameson will ever post YouTube shorts again? That's a good question. I think the answer is maybe. It's not going to be like a regular thing. The thing about YouTube is it is I like streaming here because I can like talk to you guys. I see the feedback. It's positive and everything. YouTube is very much a hamster wheel where as soon as you post a video, so many people will be like immediately without responding to the content, just be like, more. And I appreciate that, but it's also like a very... Like, I appreciate that people want to see more from me, but it's also a very frustrating experience to make something and not have it even, like, register. You know what I mean? And I feel like YouTube Shorts in particular, even more than YouTube videos, are like that. No poop Megamind meme. So all of that, including the no poop Megamind meme, is what I think about the matter. Yeah, kind of, Tora. It does feel a little bit like that. Not like quite, because I know it's coming. I don't think it's. I think for the most part, it's coming from a positive place rather than a very overt like dance for me gesture situation. But it does at times feel that way, and additionally, it like. The negative... someone posted on my my video essay about the Mario essay, like it said something along the lines of like, maybe as a creator, stop thinking about what you think we want and give us what we say we want. It's like, I'm explaining why I didn't want to do it. It was like, it said the phrase like, maybe as a creator, stop thinking. And I just thought it was a very funny, explicit phrase to say, like, stop thinking. Invite that person on the stream. Oh, that person left that comment and immediately forgot that they left that comment and that someone might read it. One of the other things I find funny about comments like that is a lot of the time people will talk about me in the third person in the comment that they're leaving. As though they're talking to other people in the comment section, but nobody ever scrolls to the bottom of the like a 2-year-old video. So the only person who will ever read it is me, potentially. So it's just like talking about me in the third person in this very strange way. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and pick a wild berry here. Can we pop off in the chat for me picking a wild berry? And it was beautiful. It was a beautiful move. Silver key? Ooh, what's this? This is the thing. Okay, if you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's cool. And then I have to figure out what this is. Wild berry. Good flavor, usually. Good flavor, usually. Secret passage is kind of good. Conference room is kind of good. I think I might go secret passage now that I got 8 gems. What am I trying to get? I guess I want... Maybe I should go conference room, actually. Spreads out. Doesn't go north, but yeah. Wild berry being one flavor is a generalization of berries, and I won't stand for it. Okay. Lock picked. Den does pretty well here. Chamber of Mirrors also does pretty well. I'm going to go Den. I really, really, really want to see a battery pack in here. Damn. I don't think battery packs can come in chests like this. It just would have been so dope if it did. Lockpick. Use a regular one. I'm not going to use a prism key on this because it's not a secret or whatever. I don't want to turn away. I want to redraw. I want something that turns to the right. Courtyard will work for that. You all fall into a cozy bed. Oops, wrong lever. And I unpull it. You get thrown out of bed like Wallace and Gromit. Some wacky invention from the mind of Wallace. From the twisted mind of Wallace. Okay, so I can get to the downstairs from here. Oh my gosh, dude. They're killing me. Y'all killing me with this shit. Open this up. Commissary, I guess? That could have the... library is pretty good, but it does go into a wall, so let's go here. I say y'all killing me with this shit so often. I wish it was from a different source. It's from the interview with R. Kelly. But he says it in such a specific way. All right, let's do this. 18, is that minus? 2, I think that's minus 4. You know what I'm talking about, Couchpunk? 4, I think that's divided by 1. 6, 36. Minus 30, so it should be 6. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Is that like a well-known thing, or is that just something that ya boy is doing? Okay, so 16 divided by 4 squared, divided by 4 squared, divided by 4 squared, 16. You have no idea? It seems like... maybe it's just like a deep internet thing. Maybe it's just like one of those. Just a lockpick, regular key. We want to turn to the right here so that we can get into the... oh, drafting studio. I'm doing that. I don't care what happens in this run. I specifically am trying to get drafting studio because I still have plenty of rooms to go. Dormitory. Solarium. Casino. I'm not wondering if that's why I say y'all are killing me so often. See, typically casino is just a windmill slam, Shahan. But Solarium's kind of calling my name. I feel like I've seen Solarium a number of times. Dormitory also seems like it could be pretty good. I think I'm going to take Solarium this time. It's a dead end, so that makes me think there might be some cool like lore in it. I feel like dead end often has cool lore. Okay, so we want to get back to the... this will probably be a West Wing hallway. Damn. Garage. Pantry takes me back up to the upper right corner. That's what we will do. Battery pack. I would have loved to see a battery pack in the pantry. Lockpick, beautiful. Office, beautiful. And I can spread all the money directly to the conference room. That's sick. I will do that after I open this next door. We just want to do regular key here. Straight room, that's all we need. Nice dining room. Also gives me a bunch of steps. Great. Sure, I don't care. I think I had the boiler room, actually. Right? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right, so we're above 100 steps. Did we get the quest bedroom yet? No, we have not done the quest bedroom. All right, so let's go back to the office. Let's go here. Let's spread Golden Estate. Doesn't know his audience. You're right. So 303. Yoink. All right, so I can get to the antechamber, but I don't want to go in there until I have potentially drafted a quest bedroom, so I can get 2 more allowance. Y'all know I love allowance. And besides, I have to come through... I have to come through the foundation anyway if I want to get back to the antechamber, so I don't have to worry about that. Over to the other side now that we have our key card. He should just give us what we say we want. Okay. I think maybe I remove Maid's Chamber. Maid's Chamber also, I could do the office payment. I doubt that's like lore, but it makes me wonder. I'm just going to go bedroom here. Get my steps in. Bink. I'm stepped up here. Could get another bedroom if I do a special key here. I don't have the tomb. Yeah, the tomb needs... You have to draft the tomb in order to get the Epson's thing. So I don't want to use my prism key to get through here. So let's just go regular key after lockpicking. The office payment is what most people call their Netflix monthly bill. Nice. That's a good joke. I want to take treasure trove. So I will. What do we got in this box? Box is marked with moons always contain false statements. So I think it's just green. Because that's... Green memos in Trove are true. Green memos in white boxes are false. Boxes marked with, I guess, maybe like a dark moon? Maybe that's the difference? I don't get why that would be the case. Boxes marked with are always false? Question mark? Because this is marked with a moon. And it's on a green card, which is only false if it's a white box, theoretically. I'm not really understanding why or what is going on there, but maybe I will in time. Okay, so back through here, I've got a couple more areas. I'm not going to be able to fill up the whole house, but I can fill up a decent amount of it. Haha, fill up. All right, let's go. Hopefully we can find ourselves a nice battery pack. Perhaps in the earth, I'll find a battery pack. Nice. Library 100%. We get to read a new book next time we go to the library. Okay, so we're going to do, I think, a new clue. That's the most expensive one. And you know when we go to the library, we're hoping to get expensive books, first and foremost. Yes, dude. I don't care that I'm going into the... Oh, trophy room? No, trophy room sucks ass. All right. Bookshop. So let's go over to pick up our money. That's huge, guys. That's legit huge. We now can purchase the uncensored version of History of Arindia. Just going to open this up. Lockpick. Use. Could double my keys and get one more key by doing bunk room and just end my run, but I'm not going to do that. Quarter. Okay. Over to the bookshop. I'm excited. Bedroom next to the foundation seems like bad feng shui. Why? You don't like sleeping next to excavations? History of Arindia, first edition.
Another victory in Topanga.
Remember when we found the redacted History of Arindia? And the cop was like, God, I can't find a first edition. That cop was dumb, dude. He didn't even check one slip of paper from the bookshop. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take the vault. I don't care if my run is basically dead now because I can also get the other book. I heard Phil rated History of Arindia 4 on Goodreads. To be clear, 4 is not a bad rating for me either. It's just like a slightly less good rating, and I won't rate stuff below 4. I just won't rate it. I think. I don't think I've rated stuff below 4. There's got to be another vault key, dude. There's got to be another vault key, dude, because they said that there was another thing in there. He's nuts with it. Phil captivates chat. Two clips of me wiggling a pen. What is going on with this shopping thing? All right. I have all the books. I bought out the bookstore. I made it rain in the bookstore, guys. Keep me away from Barnes and Noble. You won't have anything to read. They're both important for different reasons. All right, let's gotta read this. He's nuts with it. Phil Jameson's Kindle notes. God, he's nuts with it. He's so nuts with it. Phil captivates chat. Friggin', you don't even understand how I'm doing this. That's not good there. I had it good for a little bit. All right. Back we go. Got him, dude. I friggin' roasted you. Roasted your ass. Cloister of Mila? Bonk. Thank you for the clips, Couch Punk. 1 coin, dude. If I hadn't just played multiple things of audio and heard a little bit of the Hype Train song in that clip, I would have played dub counter there. I'm going to go walk-in closet. Got a telescope, got a couple keys, and a gem. All right. I was hoping for a battery pack. We do have the observatory, so I can get a crazy amount of gems over there. Me short-circuiting for a second. I think I do take the weight room because I'll still have 60 steps left. I could also take the quest bedroom and end my run, but I'm not going to do that. Yowza. Donating 60 steps to the friggin' weight room, dude. Laboratory does not go where I want it to. I could redraw. I could do the wine cellar. The wine cellar could theoretically have a bustable wall. Laboratory also could... I'm going to take laboratory because it could have a battery pack. Here we go, guys. Battery pack. Damn it. Shit. Okay. I guess let's go here, and already done that, so theoretically there could be an apple. I guess let me check to see via the internet. Staff announcements? Okay, nothing. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. Theoretically, there could be an apple. Isaac Newton coming up with the gravity thing. 7 fruit still on the estate somewhere from Secret Garden. I think I'm going to try it. I'm going to go for the apple one for letters. Get whatever letters remain. Damn, I was really hoping for a battery pack there. Spread gems to each green room. Electric eel aquarium power source. That would power the laboratory, funny enough, through the weight room. I'm going to go with the Apple one for letters. A kindergartner picking A is for Apple alphabet book. Nice. This could also power a garage if I get a garage over here. I wasn't going to say it out loud, but I was hoping that that I might get the battery pack in here since it is also like a whatever type room, but didn't work out. Not today. Not this day. I'm going to redraw floor plans here. I could take the quest bedroom instead and just get 2 whatever, but I really want to try to get that battery pack. What is left for me to get a battery pack? I guess it's like mech options. I guess I'll just remove the chapel from the pool. Ladyship's chamber. I can't get to the tomb. I don't have her key. I'm Am I done otherwise? I guess I can go through the antechamber, actually, to keep my run going. Didn't occur to me, but I can do that. Because I have both the left and right door unlocked, so I can actually keep going. So maybe I should just take, like, tunnel and try to fill out the whole room. Nah, we're going to redraw one more time. Phil, drop a quote horoscope real quick. You got it. Looks right to me. Looks correct to me. Take this fucking key. Hate this shit. All right. Take her ladyship's chamber here. Got the queen. I can change up my... Do I have the office? Yes, I could change up my my chess thing from the armory now. The axe seems really good, but maybe there's something else I'll like better. Does it never end? We got this queen now, finally. I think I might change up the puzzle. Maybe I'll take the one that the pawn, so I can change every time I play. Seems fun. All right, so we're gonna go back up to the antechamber to try to finish out that other end. And to do that, I need to go a little bit up. Okay. Yeah, I needed the magnifying glass to appreciate the mustache fully. I needed maximum appreciation mode to be activated. I really, really just want a friggin' battery pack, dude. Over to the conference room to pick up all my gems. Just kidding. I didn't take patio, so there would not be any gems in here. You fool. However, we will dig in here and get a turnip. Damn. Wrong one. This is the turnip. Old tin can. Let's go unlock the door. Since we are dipping through that area. Unfortunate that we did not get a quest thing to upgrade our allowance, but it's okay. I was thinking about the first time I found an allowance token. What a feeling. What a rush. 2 gold every day, I said. Wild. And then, after I had a good amount of allowance, I sent power to the laundry room. And boy, I couldn't even imagine that one day I'd have 54 coins. Every single day. I am kind of surprised that that debris covers up that tunnel and that the jackhammer didn't do anything. I was pretty confident in that read. That's probably my biggest miss for this game. Once I saw the jackhammer, I immediately lined it up in my brain with that, and I was wrong. Not a little bit, but a lot of it. I was very, very completely wrong. I really feel like I should be able to do that. I should be able to get over there, but... And we won't forgive you. We took great offense to it. Frankly, it pissed us off. The road of blueprints is paved with bad reads. I felt like a genius on one read, and it was almost entirely wrong. What was... Is it something I probably have... I mean, I guess if it was a wrong read, it doesn't really matter what it was, because it was... I guess theoretically it could be something I... Just tell me. What was it? Sanctum key clue? Gotcha. Was it the throne being in the lavatory? Because that's the one. I don't know what the throne is. I thought it involved the foyer. Okay, gotcha. That's one that kind of occurred to me, but also feels pretty silly. I don't know. It's possible, I guess, but... Oh, yeah. Thanks. I'll take that basement key, and I'll use it. And I'll eat a potato chip. No crown? Mega Mind Meme. How you doing, Jim? No crown? Wonder what happens if you use a prism key from the antechamber. Nothing, probably. All right. Regular key. Package has been delivered. Could theoretically be what I want, but I want to try to fill out the whole house, so we're going to go gymnasium. Tim Kaine in the membrane. Trophy room, classroom. I think we do trophy room here. No, we do billiard room. I want to make sure I don't run out of keys. That would be so embarrassing. Tim Kaine in the membrane is so good, dude. Best shitpost of all time, and it was done on the stage at a presidential rally. Okay, it's 10. 101. 5. Oh, that was wrong. Shit. That was actually shit. Okay. This is 16, 1, 5, 25, 10. And then 110, 1. And then I add, so it's 1 divided by 1's 1, plus 1's 2, squared for... Is pink times? Yeah, pink is times, isn't it? Okay, so it's actually 20. In my head, that was divided, and then I got to 4 divided by 5, and I was like, you did something wrong, Phil. We'll do a silver key if this is locked. I'm not doing key 8. Friggin' crap. East Wing Hall or the pool. I guess theoretically if I do the pool, I could get a pump room and drain the... But that's just another staircase to that area. I'm going to go East Wing Hall because it gives me a 90%, not 90%, but a pretty good chance of getting this last situation. Trophy room. Nice. We're going to fill up our house today, guys. Let's go trophy room. Enjoy our trophy room. Got some nice trophies in here. Oh, I already have the full house trophy. Oh, whatever. I'll do it again. Wonder if the trophy room has anything special if you do. If you fill it up in that run. Yeah, whatever. I'll get the. No, I'll get the. What has a better chance of getting me that battery pack? I guess pretty much the same. Let's redraw floor plans instead and then do a wild berry if it's not something I want. Lucky purse. Could store the broken lever in the coat check if I wanted, but I think it's probably not wise. And so instead I'm going to pick a lucky berry, a wild berry for this room here. All right. 12 major keys. Ugh, unfortunate. Can get some more money, but I don't really need it. This is more of a we've accomplished stuff this run. It's accomplishments that will give us things in a future run. What are our special keys? I could do a 8 key here, but I don't want to. I think I want to just do a regular key or prism key from the hallway. I don't think I want a prism key. I want to do just regular key and hope for a battery pack. I guess bunk room has the best chance of giving me a battery pack. Not a very good chance, but damn. It's a shame. Here's the hamster. All right. I'm happy we got the drafting studio. We filled up our entire home. Hamster. There's some sort of bizarre hat here. This is the map that I could theoretically do some learning for the map in my antechamber with, but I've already drawn all these on there, so I more have to probably go to my history of Arendia in the library tomorrow. Is there anything else that I can do today? I don't have the fancy whatever. I guess I can run over to the workshop and see if there's anything I can do, but I don't think there is. I've got 2 gems coming from morning room tomorrow. I don't have the hammer items necessary, so I think I'm just going to call it a day here. Yeah. Oh, true. Chance of apples around, I can get some mail. I'll go look for apples. Good call. I do care about the mail. There's a chance that if I get enough mail, there's a pretty good chance of apples, in fact, because I got the secret garden that spread fruit. So I love to eat an apple so that I get a letter. Make sure I didn't screw this up. Okay. How about them apples? Do you like apples? Yes? What? If you get a mirror room, you can put 2 male move. You can put 2 bedrooms next to each other and run back and forth between them and make infinite steps. I doubt apples can appear up here, but I will check regardless. Oh, no. I want to also quickly read the book. can't ever seem to pass up the shrine. Stamp collections. These are the stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. All right. I guess I didn't look at the stamp on whatever the heck. Maybe one day. Master bedroom. Highest grade 3. Oof. Apples. No apples, Megamind. All right. Out. And through here. Oh, apples. Come out to play. No apples in the vault. Oh, I was going to do the chest thing again today. That's another thing to remember. Good thing I didn't call it a day. And we'll go here, use our telescope again. Make apples even more delicious. Can't reach the apples on the tree. Anything in the bedroom closet? I'm just going to go in, whatever. No. Okay. So now coming back through here. All right. One piece of fruit. Let's check our estate inventory. Still 6 fruit remaining and a car keys, which we don't care about. Cloister of Mila goes over to that other section that I think I've checked already, but whatever, we're just going to go through because I have plenty of steps, I believe. That will go to the den. Okay. Weight room. We will not be able to do what we want in here. Gallery. We definitely drafted that afterwards. We would have found if we had it there. So I think all the fruit is going to be... I'll check in here just to be sure. Yeah, okay. I think all the fruit's going to be in that opening section. I would have already drafted the other, yeah. So it's going to be here or before. Car keys. Wonderful. Love to have car keys, dude. Huge. I doubt the fruit would be down there, but you never know. So let's check. You never know. You never know. This MF loves unlocking cars. Damn. An orange instead. Ah, banana, dude. Ah, banana, dude. I try to spread fruit when apples are double extra delicious and I have an experiment going. They give me oranges and bananas. Strictly, it appears. Strictly oranges and bananas till the day I die. Is this guy a fucking minion? Dude's eating frigging oranges and bananas. He's eating friggin' bananas till he overdoses on potassium, dude. Give me an apple. Hey. Letter. 8-step apple, dude? Me when someone tells me the knock knock orange joke. That's pick sound amplifier. I don't think so. Can make another lamp lighter. Sleeping mask is useless. Lockpick only combines with metal detector. Broken lever combines with both of those, but only if you have the other thing. And key card doesn't do shit. All right. Apple? Yes, dude. Experiment successful, dude. All right. So we got two pieces of mail out of it, and also didn't forget to. Do we have a breakfast nook, right? Okay. Do we have a bishop? There's a bishop in one of these rooms that I didn't write down. Is it treasure trove? No, I think it's attic, actually. I think attic has a bishop in it. Yeah, okay. That does work in text, Nick. I'll give you kudos for that working in text. It's an insane thing to say out loud, so I'm not going to read it out loud like to pay obeisance to your joke, but I'll give you some nice, polite applause. Down we go. It's going down. I'm yelling timber? Can I? No, I need to pull on Death himself's scythe in order to get to the Claire Abson's key. I thought maybe I could go through the door past the chest zone. So here's the chest zone here. And I thought I could go past to this door, go up, and get into the tomb zone. It really looked like you were just trying to remember the words to Timber. What am I yelling? See if I could do how much of this I could do by memory. The office, I believe, was upper left, right? Nice. The rook and the nook. Epson? No, Epson. There we go. Pawn can pretty much go wherever. And then knight. Do I have a knight, I wonder? I'm yelling Tim Kaine. Security. As well as observatory. Observatory? Nice. I'm yelling Tim Kaine. This is definitely bustable. All right, the rook. Draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the corner rooms. No shot. Don't have to pay tithes is kind of cool. Plus 30 gold. Each J may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That feels good. Each time you draft a room on the west side, lose 5 steps and gain a key. That sucks ass. We know what that is. And then when you reach rank 8 each day, you can choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. I'm going to try the king for a while. Seems good. I'm glad you guys made those 2 jokes about that saying. I'd like to give you some applause and laughter, because I think we all know where that could have gone, and I'm glad you didn't go there, because it would have been wouldn't have been as funny, you know. We're being responsible, but you're also being clever, and I appreciate that. And I also probably, while we're talking about y'all killing me with this shit and things we say a lot more, I think I say appreciate that a lot more because of DJ Khaled in that video saying, go buy yourself a house, go buy your whole family houses. You smart, you loyal, I appreciate that. Go buy yourself a house. Go buy your whole family houses for 2 small stacks of money. Go buy your whole family houses. All right. We'll call it a day with 62 steps and 38 gold remaining. I fucking love go buy yourself a house, go buy your whole family houses.
You smart. You loyal. You're grateful.
Grateful.
Appreciate that. Go buy your mama a house. Go buy your whole family houses. Put this money in your savings account. Go spend some money for no reason. Family houses.
Go buy your mama a house.
Go buy your mama a house. Go buy your whole family houses.
Put this money in a savings account.
Go spend some money for no reason.
Put this money in a savings account. I can't believe I forgot put this money in a savings account, dude. Nuts. Nuts. She's just sitting there like... DJ Khaled's like, all right, I'm going to cast you in this video where I point out how much I appreciate you. Don't open your fucking mouth. Do not say a word. Do not talk. Just smile and rub my shoulder. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to run an ad so that y'all don't have pre-rolls and nobody misses nothing. I will be right back, folks. Hey, thanks for watching the Phil Jameson stream. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and receive Prime Gaming for free? It's true, and with Prime Gaming, you can subscribe every month to this channel for free. It supports the channel, and you also get all the benefits of a Tier 1 sub. So I'd love if you used it on me, but if you don't use it on me, use it on somebody, but use it on me. Thank you. The classic bit, Leah. The classic bit. Man, I could really go for like an entire bag of ghost pepper chips from Trader Joe's right about now. Gifting 1 Prime sub. Put this in a savings account. Put this money in a savings account. Invest this money in an ETF. Buy your mom a Ferris wheel. It really like you never know what the next line is going to be in that until you watch it. Just really something else. All right. 30 seconds left in the ad. What do you think our outer room is going to be today? By the way, we have the blessing of the berry picker for 3 more days, dudes. We got 3 more berries for the next 3 days. We got 9 more berries. Maybe he just doesn't understand the concept of renting. The other room is going to be a savings account. Yo, free berries for 3 days. Berry right out the gazoo. The gazoo. So many berries. Here we go, guys. Moment of truth. Is it going to be? I think we want a classroom or a tomb. Honestly, Barry. Weird. Our outer room is a music room. I did not know that was going to be possible. Making sure there's nothing, like, different. Huh. All right, regret it a little bit, but that's okay. I thought I was going to pick from the other outer rooms, but we learned something. Can't fully regret something if we learn something. Make a wish. Bum, bum, bum. Black. I guess that's Arindia. Yeah, we can get treasure trove more. We can go for bedrooms more. We're trying to get, I guess, what are we trying to get? We're trying to get the jackhammer, so we want to actually get like more blue rooms. We also want to get the although there's a new green room we haven't gotten yet. It's either green or blue, I think. I'm gonna go green. Green's cute, you know. All right, breakfast nook. Start out with a key. Start out with a bacon and eggs. Morning rooms added. Let's try to get over to the right side because that's where the best green rooms are. We will go ahead and do an electric eel aquarium, I think. Or I could do a bedroom. Yeah, I think I'll do a bedroom here. When my younger brother was a toddler, he would say his favorite color was green. That's not even a fucking color. What is he talking about? Is he stupid? Sorry. I had to do that bit. I could not do that bit. But you could feel free to clip that and send it to him and tell him I was serious. Let's go to the conservatory. Oh, yeah, he was an idiot. Okay, let's decrease chapel to unusual. Not all the way, because I'm not sure, and I don't want to, like... Plus, it is a good source of bishops. Dining room, pretty good. Garden variety, not common enough to be a nuisance, not rare enough to be elusive. Office, also standard. I think I like those where they are. Dining room is quite good. It is also free, though. I'm gonna move it up to commonplace. It's got 3 doors and it's free, and can give you a bunch of extra steps, so I think that's probably smart to move up. Rook in the observatory. Did I write that down ever? Or conservatory, rather? I did write that down. Okay, so I already have two green rooms and car keys. Oh, hell yes, dude. Car keys. Write it down again. There's still a rook in the conservatory. You know what I haven't seen in a long time, guys? Is anybody on the same page as me? Anybody feel what I'm about to say? The fucking rumpus room, dude. I gotta bury the rumpus room. I was hoping that I was gonna hit a rumpus room right there. It would have slapped if I just suddenly hit a rumpus room there. All right, here we go. Urgent question on your previous message. Grilled cheese on brioche would be good. I don't think it wouldn't. You know? I don't, think it wouldn't. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. Me, I don't think it wouldn't. Only the brioche with the chocolate chips in it. That would be good. Nice chocolate chip grilled cheese. Serve that up on the kids menu. Spread gems in green rooms or dining room on the side. I can probably get a patio somewhere else. Dining room. Well, dining room only connects me to a room I already have access to. Corridor, dining room. I think we save corridor for later, so I'm either going to go patio. Yeah. Dining room all the way down here kind of sucks. I guess we do patio. There's gems over in the other green rooms. If need be. More likely to turn left or go straight. I'm going to go... No, I want to do the one that has chance of... Yeah, there we go. Pantry. Not making a lot of great progress on my sledgehammer power hammer situation. But, all right, I guess we're doing this now. Chocolate and cheese actually kind of fucks. Yeah, I honestly don't think that's the worst. I was a little bit kidding, but also I feel like a chocolate chip brioche grilled cheese, it'd be decadent for sure, but I don't think it would be trash. You know? I just don't think it would be trash. This is a power source, could connect to a garage, so I'm going to try to roll for the garage to see if that is anything. All right, nice. Let's see what the power source in the garage does while I have car keys. Okay, power source in the garage is the same as using the whatever to turn on the power. So that seems dumb, but maybe I could drive. If I could drive my car and open up that gate, that would rule. I think I've already written that off. I can't drive the car. That's a shame. I would have liked to be able to drive the car. Whoa. Okay, so the car keys are actually... That's great. That's really good. I didn't realize how good the trunk of the car was. Nice swan song on the license plate. That was cute. Blessing of the berry picker. We have a shovel, perhaps? Could use one of them shovels right about now. Will you be going to Melbourne, Australia to play Silksong in September? I'm not going to, on account of the fact I'm going to have access to Silksong already. I would love to take the Solarium, but it does end my run. I guess it doesn't. I could... Well, yeah, it does, because I don't have the key card to get up to the Foundation. Do I just end my run to take the Solarium? I don't think I do. I think that's a little too crazy. I think I go ahead and take the Den here, expand a little bit up, and then hope to do more. Am I Jason Schreier? Why do you ask? Who's asking? No, it's coming out on June 20th, guys. I already told you this. Have I not already told you this? I've told you this. June 20th, friggin' 2026, maybe. Nah, it's coming out June 20th, 2025. Fellas, insider info. Quick, everyone buy Silksong stock. I would buy... Oh my god, dude. They're doing it to me. I'd buy stock in Silksong. Oh my god, again, I can't do this because of the friggin'... It's okay. I will end up with it. I guarantee it. But... could take the Furnace and try to draft... because we know that the Furnace next to the Freezer does some stuff. But I'm going to go ahead and redraw. This kind of stinks. Nice. Billiard room gets me to the corner. Do I have a Hornet impression on my tool belt? Yeah, sure. Listen. Shaw. How was that? 5, 8, 35... Did I do this wrong? 5, 8 times 7 is not 35, Phil. 8 times 7? 35? Where? How are you doing this? So 56, 38. Wait. Can I not do math anymore? It's 56, right? 5, 8... 8 times 7 is 56. 8 times 8 is 64. 8 times 7 is 56, yeah. Minus 8. Oh, no, I'm subtracting first. Okay, there we go. Negative 10 times 7 is... No? Dude, what is going on? Am I... 5, 8... Yeah, I do that first. So it's 56... minus 18 is 38 divided by 3? I must have one of these colors wrong or something. Pink is multiplication, yellow is subtraction. Okay. That makes more sense. 6. Maybe you should post on Facebook. I'm sure that'll give you the right answer. That's right. 4, so 2, 4, nothing there. Pink is multiplication is 8 divided by 4 divided by 1 is 2. And then we have 5, 22 minus 18 for 16. This MF tried to multiply a yellow number. Nice, we got the key card, so we can go back to security. Post haste, pronto. And we could do 2 things. First thing we can do, increase the number of security doors we have. This also allows us, even if we do end up with a dead end, to get back up to the Foundation area. Zip. All right, I will take the solarium here. I want to know what's going on. First time in the solarium, folks. Nice, we got one of these things. What else we got? Lore. Mr. Nogula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Meow. Okay. Yellow is the one that only goes up. Green is the one that swaps sides. And I'm trying to get green here? Yes, okay. So then... Great. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I already have a Bridget, right? Who's Bridget? Something. Kitchen. Bridget works in the kitchen. Strange. Why is Bridget talking such shit? How did you already know how to get into the cloister? I clicked so much shit, Nick. The answer is I clicked an absurd amount of stuff. Frankly, an irresponsible amount of stuff. I will take the commissary even though it drives me into a wall. Because I want to try to get the man's click with it. Very nice. I want the sledgehammer, and nice. I also get the running shoes. While I'm at it, I will buy 4 gems. Okay, I didn't think so. I don't think all of these have stuff. Okay. Through here. Lockpick kit. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That sounds great to me. Come on out. We'll probably get 1 gem. Nice. I am upset that I can't get this, but I have a terrace directly in front of it, which is kind of nice. I feel like I should be able to do something now that I have a terrace directly in front of this room. I wonder if having the secret garden would have gotten me out there. Because I have the secret garden key. Oh, that's so frustrating. I wonder if I could have... Because I know you can get way outside when you have the secret garden. Makes me a little sad that that might be the case. But I guess I should say... I should write it down that because I drew the map. Let's put the location of that in. It does not feel like that gazebo is like unreachable, you know? Lockpick. Gotta go drawing room here. Can you clip out of bounds? I don't know. Maybe. I don't want to do it that way. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Sorry. That's for damn sure, though. Bop, 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 bop. Classic anti-cheating Phil. Be like, yo, I beat Blueprints by cheating. Let's redraw the floor plans. I can get a second music room. I'm not gonna because the treasure trove looks sick, but it's looking so good right now. White box. So if it's okay, True treasure of the trove is not in this room. That's the second one I've had that is true. The stuff in red printed stuff is lies, though, so that's very weird because we've had a confirmation that the true treasure of this trove is not in this room, but maybe that was somehow a lie and there is the true treasure of the trove in this room. I don't know. I wonder if that's breakable, actually. Probably not. That's a really weird, but it is a pillar with cracks. I don't know. I just don't know, dude. Let's go ahead and use a special key for the secret garden here. Get our things open, get some fruit spread, get some more doors. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt that getting over here would like... It looks like it doesn't quite reach the thing, but it is frustrating that it does actually reach it. Oh, man. That makes me think that you can get there. Oh, man. I really wish I hadn't screwed that up. I really wish I could, but it's cool that I've like identified that because I'm like right in the middle of the gazebo here. I bet you can get to the gazebo with the secret garden key on rank 4. I bet that's possible. Let me pull the lever first. So I just got to try to get that again. I bet that's a sigil. I bet that if you do that and you get right up against the thing, you can see a sigil. Frustrating. Because it also has to be a locked door on the fourth rank, which is relatively rare. So I think I actually just biffed pretty big. I could be wrong that that's a possibility, but it doesn't feel like I'm wrong since it lines up and the geography doesn't actually change. My guess is this here is like leads up to the steps. But we'll see at some point in the future. God knows how long it will take for those conditions to align again. Um, 80 coins for tomorrow maybe, and then I get the stuff and then I can... Yeah, let's do that. Let's pop off, I guess. I can't use any gems for the rest of the day. I don't think so. I don't think I can... Well... I have one reroll and wild berries to maybe put next to it. Nah, we'll go closed exhibit because they're security locked and I have keys. More likely to draw green rooms in the greenhouse. And I still have another path around. Let's do that. Can also, if I get the broken lever, waste it. Courtyard's pretty good. Parlor is equally good. Gallery is also not bad. I'll go parlor. What do we got? True and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. a box that displays the word true is false. So let's take them all as true. If this is true, then this is false, or this is false, but that if this is false, then this can't be false. So this is true. It can't be false, which means this one is false. The white box is false and does contain gems, or the white box is true and does not contain gems. True, false, unknown. A box that displays the word gems is empty. So if this is false, then a box that displays the word gems is full. That also... I think I might get this one wrong, guys. Hold your breath. This might be the first one I get wrong. A box that displays the word true is false. The white box is true and does not contain gems. It's one statement that is false, but could be either of them, right? Like it could be a 50-50. I think I have to go with this one. Because, okay, so if this one's true, this one's false. That makes this one also false and contain gems. Which means that a box display the word gems is empty. And that would be a box that displays the word gems has gems in it, which is true because this has the word gems in it. If this one is true, the white box is true and does not contain gems, and that makes this one also true. A box that displays the word gems is empty, which would be true. It could be any of the three that way, because it could be both of these are empty and that means this one's got it in it, or it could be this one is empty and that means this one has it. So I think I have to go with this one. I'm not 100% sure on this. Okay. Still haven't screwed up. It's the first time I've gotten lavatory since making it rare. Redraw. Cloister of Mila or Drafting Studio. We're going to go Drafting Studio. We want to keep adding floor plans. Are we down to 2 yet? No. Wow. Casino, dormitory, or vestibule. Dormitory or casino? I don't think I want to go vestibule. It's a dead-end room. I'm going to go casino. Not going to think about it too much. Just going to go casino. Gesundheit. Well, let's go gambling. Lockpick kit. Regular key. All right, we can read this book, guys. Huge, massive. Key. All right. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. I'm the only one. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. December 10th. All he needed... Oh, I wish I had the magnifying glass, was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you were looking for a new clue too. Route 8. He'd retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present, precedence evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases. Dead cases. These are dead ends. I can't zoom in on these yet, but maybe I'll be able to by the end of this. He'd looked high and low in all of the rooms. He'd search every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Rook. And what's her face? Keep left. There's candles from the tomb. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, wild one, who told him new clues were only found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher. Lunar renamed. Draft the Sixes. Draft tie 6. Draft the Sixes. Draft the Sixes. These are all 130. Okay. And Uncle Aw. Draft the Sixes. This shit was $50, dude. 50 buckaroonies. I feel like this, zooming in on this, is going to be something. What's up, Silent Stranger? Kept typoing and got sick of hitting backspace. First letter doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. Damn. $50, dude? For that? Dude, my mom's a trash writer. I should have waited until I got the quest bedroom, but whatever you're going to do. All right. Lock pick, regular key here. Could do walk-in closet, but I think I'm going to go dark room. Let's take my odds. Just take my odds. Sure. All right, laboratory. Pretty good roll there. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. 2 more gems. Draft a hallway from a hallway. Gain a key for every hallway, every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you find. Okay, so could do hallway. I think I'll do that. The aquariums could theoretically be good, but I think this is better. On account of the fact... Man, no battery packs. Megamind meme. All right, casino out the gates, dude. No, I gotta go workshop. Sorry, guys. I'll get casino if I can soon. Battery pack. Good. We're 1 step closer. We got the sledgehammer. We got the battery pack. We do not have the last bit. But could make the pick sound amplifier. Nah. Secret passage, I could do more hallways and get that thing going. Her Ladyship's chamber I can't do because I don't have the tomb. And then courtyard connects to the foundation, which is nice, but I don't really care. Secret passage to hallway it is. To get some key action and also connect over to the next room. Because this is going to be a West Wing hallway. Yes. All right, now we're looking for either another hall. Nice courtyard. I can get another couple of keys. Or I can go veranda. Because I could probably still rely on getting a courtyard from the other one. Or I can go bedroom closet and hope to get a lever in there. Probably not going to get a lever in the bedroom closet, but we'll go veranda. Couple of keys. You love to see it. Still no shovel, but if we find one, we're going to be very happy. Lockpick. I'll use a regular key here. Probably going to get the courtyard. Very nice. Unfortunately, dodges right around the foundation if I want to actually do that this run. I don't super care, but it is kind of funny. And that counts as a hallway. Experiment successful. Here's the shovel I'm looking for. Come on, lever. You know you want to give me a lever, don't you? Video game. I'm keyed up out the wazoo, etc., etc. All right. Worthless old shoe. No worries. Next up, I guess this one. Could just hit a corridor, but I could probably do that over there. Observatory doesn't go where I want. Trophy room does, so we'll go trophy room. Pick up my gems. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Sure. Quest bedroom. I don't know if going back into the antechamber will give me an allowance token, but hopefully so. Can I have one of those? A nice Madeline tiny treat. Rotunda's kind of perfect. Not. We'll go showroom. What am I trying to do right now? I want a magnifying glass or a broken lever are what I want. I guess I just don't do anything here yet. I can do it at the end of the day, maybe. Utility closet. I think it's berry time here. I guess I could also go over to the secret garden with a spare bedroom, but it's kind of lame. Wild berry, baby. Wild berries are friggin' addicts every time, dude. There's my magnifying glass I'm looking for. You love to see it. Nice. Got a rank 5 has a treasure chest. I can get to rank 5 easily. Now, is the lever in here? Ooh. A new safe deposit key. We want to be rolling for the vault, because that's probably exactly what we want. Ooh, there's only a couple space. We need to go from the dark room. We need to connect to both of these. So I'm going to put a silver key in that first room, and then I'm going to try to get the vault in those last 2 squares. Unlikely, but possible. They also may buff the RNG if you get a key for it. Probably not, but it's possible. And I guess if we have the other... There's nothing going on here, right? If we have the coat check, I could also take advantage of that. But all right, back, and I guess I don't care about that. I guess I'll buy the ornate compass in case it comes in handy to get me around that situation. If I start running out of steps, I can get to the dining room in the bottom of the house as well to get my extra amount. Time to get a little bit of money. Wait, what the heck? Oh. One of the secret troves. $40 friggin' buckaroonies, dude. Steps? Pebbles. All right. We're hoping to connect to the foundation. Oh, I'm not going to be able to both... I guess I can use my key card to get to the foundation, so I actually don't care about that. What I care about is the vault, and I guess I'll check to see if I can do anything with this. You know, the ornate compass says it can do something. I'm beginning not to believe it. Shovel, no. Okay. I think maybe shovel and shovel and metal detector is actually better. More chance of digging up some items. Not that it matters too much. Okay. And now we're rolling some dice, aren't we, folks? Special key, silver key. I need something to turn to the right. This costs a gem. It's probably my best bet. All right, boiler room turns to the right. Lockpick, regular key's fine. Vault. Okay, I could either rotate this or I can re-roll. I think I'll re-roll first. Okay. And I will... Do I even care about getting into the antechamber? I don't think so, so let's just re-roll here. Clock tower's trash. Well, clock tower actually can very easily have what I need in it. It's had the lever before. We're going for it. There's a coin at the bottom of the clock tower. That's what that was. Come on, broken lever. No, just a compass. Unfortunate. There's still an outside chance that I could do it, though. With a wild grouping of of moves. There's a small chance that I could make this item. I don't know if I have enough steps for it, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'll have enough steps because I can go through the dining room and I've got running shoes. Nice, it does work. Extra allowance for your boy. All right, back into the library to look at this with our magnifying glass. Okay. Retraced his sketches and studied the files. Dead cases are closet, attic, furnace, and solarium. Those are all dead ends. Corner cases. Makes sense. What about here? Suspect list. Okay, so we have some last names here. Christoph, the driver, we now have his last name is Clark. Did not realize how important names were going to be. I'm glad I wrote some of them down, but... And he's 25. Let's write down some more names here. Wild. And we know, like, one name is a pseudonym or something. Unfortunate, but I might be able to get the vault if I go all the way around the... Okay, so... Charles Riskel is 12. Bo Lee, age 16. Christoph is age 25. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Rond Mavford, age 32. Richard Scott, age 12. And Rose Bali, age 50. Okay. Strange. Depart. Keep left. It's like the Rook. The Rook Tower. And this to Tanner Fork. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Oh. Oh. There were more pages, and when I clicked it before, it didn't work. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Okay. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. So this would be red. This would be green. Well, green, you can't spell green out of that. Uncle Aw, draft the sixes, but tender cipher would be red. Okay. So I've got some. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If you found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, so we have, I don't know if that is going to talk about my books or these ones. Tender cipher, red. Lunar renamed, green. Uncle Aw.
Well, they've been here for 44 months. That is for less a quarter and one. And when they wake in the morning, they'll do it with the sun, knowing they can use the emotes made by Philip Jameson.
Welcome back for 44 months.
Pull up Blue in their prince.
I am. I'm up blue in my prince. Welcome back, Aquacur. Good to have you. Good to see you. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Okay. So the fixed stars is one of the books that I have. And that has the same letters as draft the sixes. So Tender Cipher is the Red Prince. I have to look back at the list when I get back to when I get it after tomorrow in the library. Okay, so that's changed all the letters and the lines he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. So Mary to Mary, gates to gates. So that's the gate. That's funny. Right to right. I wonder what that means. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Found the diction of each word was sound. So the diction of each word was sound. So like that's saying like use homonyms. He stayed up all night and studied the maps and laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Route, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Maybe that right sign. Dead end. record each stop okay. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Something to zoom in on there. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Dead end is major key. C. Assume page count starts on title pages. Okay, so this is a cipher that says, like, go to a particular page and a particular word on that page in the book, is what that's saying. There's the Fen Aries Metro, which I guess is saying that, I guess maybe it's Arch Aries Metro. Could be. Maybe. Probably the Fen Aries Metro, but is Arch Aries train? Question mark? Major. Jor is a name, like it said before. Lore is word. Jor is name. Dude, this is getting close to impenetrable. Okay, lore equals word. Jor equals name. Library. So this is what he was writing, that one guy was writing down. Were searched from their covers all the way through. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. Page Z, word X. So red, green, violet, blue. Why are those the words, and what does that mean? A, X. Are those supposed to be the numbers? Like, go to a certain particular page and then I'll write it down, but that's also the same order of the books that they show there. Red, green, violet, blue, page, A, C, B, Z, X, A, Y, X. So because I guess that'd be like word, what is X? 26 letters in the alphabet, X, Y, Z. It'd be letter 24, or word 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Shit, I lost track. 8 in the first line, 12, 16, 17, 18, 18 by the second line, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 23. They underlined 23 for X. if this is a red one, which doesn't make any sense. It's actually only 25 letters now. They got rid of one. I counted right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 in the first line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in the next line. Were searched from their covers, yeah. 5. That's 23. So that isn't quite right for X. Suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. Suspect is major. The suspect is major. Major A key. Yeah. There are 12 major keys, I guess. Is connected here. The suspect, this is handwritten on a red note. The suspect is minor. That's on a blue note. So the suspect is major and is under 18. Richard Scott. Bo Lee. Charles Riskel. So it's one of those three. Okay, so there's a couple things here. First is route 8. My guess is this is the route to the final room that you get that sanctum key. So route 8. Let me just zoom in on this, make sure there's nothing else. Chef's hat. He's inspecting all the staff, I guess, as well as whatnot. Okay, route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. That's the one I fully don't get. Maybe that's another anagram. A right arrow. Turn right, probably. Tanner Fork. Dead end. Record each stop. The suspect is minor. Okay. Let's sit with this for a moment, huh? Oh, on the way. Record each stop on the way. See all the signs? Dead end is major key C. Dead end is major key. Dead I guess it's not is. It just says dead end, major key. Dead end is C. Oh, I don't really get this, like what it means by the count here. Like what these letters are in relation to that. Does the Metro map anything? I think the Metro map says Aries and says Metro, so I think that's just trying to tell me that. I guess it also shows me the shape of like the geography, so that's maybe useful. Let's draw the Metro like very quickly here. Pretty terrible drawing, but I don't think it's going to be super necessary to have it perfect. Then again, who knows, you know? Okay. Major. Is there a chess piece on every page too? I don't think so, but there's a decent number. Tanner Fork. And like, why am I changing this Tender Cipher to Red Prince? Like, okay, so I guess what I'm doing here is I go to page A. Word. Maybe what that's saying is, maybe what this is saying is, it XYZ ABC is 1 2 3 4 5 6, but it's very strange that those are the things highlighted, right? Like library is word 7 there, which doesn't make any sense if it's 1 2 3 4 5 6. Assume page count starts on title pages. I'm getting got by this puzzle, guys. Why is covers underlined? Also, like, the cover of this book is violet. So, okay, so page B, word Y is theoretically what I'm supposed to do for Uncle Aw, a new clue. So that's page B. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess each page counts once for this type of book. 1, But what? This is page 1 and that's page 2. That's a crazy way to number a book. 3, 4, 5. If it's XYZ ABC. Word Y is word 25. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Spoke. So that's clearly not what it is. I would have thought chauffeur, particularly since it's the really weird sentence here. However, if it starts here and it's like 1, 2, 3, I mean, it'd be 4, 5, and it would end there. And so if it's instead 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then I'm actually, it would actually be like had. That doesn't make any sense. Could have just numbered the fucking pages. Wouldn't have been much of a giveaway on the puzzle. I don't think it would. I have no idea. Lunar Renamed. I'm trying to remember the names of the books. It's not History of Arindia. It's not Swimbird. Okay, so this is this page here. So whatever this page is the one they're showing here. Page B, word Y. If it was violet. Okay, so let's say that's page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So either page 10 or page 5, depending on page 5 how it's counted. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that would actually fit violet page B. So every other page is counts as one page, and it doesn't start on the first page. 1, 2. Oh wait, let me just make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So I don't have it right. Well, 25, I guess it does end on the way. Why is that highlighted with XYZABC? For someone who has like not played this game, am I dumb? Have you like easily figured this out? Okay, it does seem insane. It seems insane to me. I'm wondering if I missed some other information because I went straight to the 50 gold book, and like reading some of the earlier books would have gotten me. Dead End, Major Key, XYZABC. I found this book, then gave up on the game soon after. Seen all the signs. I mean, this is a lot of different stuff. We have XYZABC in order. If B and Y is what it is, that does start on the 25th. I don't know why it would also be on the 7th and also underline covers. But the way starts on the 25th on page kind of 5, which is that. But I'm mixing meanings there, so it doesn't feel like it's very strong. Like I'm mixing B is the 5th letter here, so that's why I'm on that page. And Y is the 25th word, which is why I would select the of the way. But it doesn't feel like that's like a very compelling reason. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. Yep. Okay. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Okay, so this right actually is this here. Right dead end. Maybe. So root, depart, keep, left, to tanner fork. Tanner fork. To Tanner fork. To Tanner fork. Under beds and in nooks is interesting. So tome after tome that the library owned, and the books that he had or loaned, and the books he had, searched for the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors and the spines that were bound. Doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. I'm wondering how many anagrams I'm going to have to do if it's just these ones. The only one I don't have yet is Lunar Renamed, and just because I don't have a list of the other books. Lore is word, Jor is name. Denote in verse sounds like maybe something like this. I'm writing things down. I'm in too deep. Record. This is probably one of them puzzles there. Looks like maybe sledgehammer, crack open like a blue vase also. Try to sledge blue vases. That might be in the treasure room or whatever it's called. Maybe it is like depart, Keep left to Tanner Fork. Maybe it's like a something to do with this fucking metro. You have to like you have to know where Tanner Fork is based on that other geography thing. Keep left to Tanner Fork, right dead end, record each stop on the way. Record each stop on the like the stops that you have to take. That seems crazy, but I guess a lot of stuff feels crazy. Major. Name is Jor. This is a picture of the ballroom dance there. That's the one in the dark room, I believe. And there's that one, of course. And then dead end is major key. XYZ ABC. This is so confusing to me. I don't get, like, I understand the idea of the cipher being on page blank, word blank. I don't get why these letters are written in here and why it says like XYZ ABC, why that's linked there, why that's drawn there. Covers is not an anagram for any of those colors. Library is circled. And library is the 7th word. And the way... I guess the way ends on a Y, but that doesn't seem right. Is there another word that has a Y in it on that entire page? Yeah, there's plenty of words with Ys. XYZ ABC. And dead end major key. Is a C. Why? Dead end major key is a C. You were too lazy. You looked it up. I'm sorry to hear. You've doomed yourself to a painful time in the fill stream. Okay, dead end is 7 letters. Also, it's written caps and then lowercase. This is dead cases. Okay, let's look for the words dead end in here. The only one is on that sign, I think. So the dead end sign's here. Measured like the gate of the dead end sign, kind of. Merry Christmas. Oh, doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. The red prints, like The fingerprints are in the Red Prince book, I guess. Maybe the Red Prince has like the smoking gun for the person who did whatever this crime is. What's up, Beck? I have very little idea if I'm winning, son. This is an interesting one to keep in mind because it's showing me my floor plan. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plan and measured the gaps. One thing I'm noticing is this is a 4x5 here that it's showing, and the 4x5 is separated out. 4x5 is not quite what the puzzles were. They were 4x4. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. It's worth noting that I still haven't found all the studio editions. Like, I've only drafted this room 6 times, and I've never been in the casino. If his directory was considered a trajectory. Damn, dude. Am I going through it again, dude? Genuinely, every time I see a horse, I say horse out loud, regardless of company. Huge, important, critical. You're doing good work. Suspect list. Like, and also, like, what do I do if I figure it out? You know? Like, who the suspect is. Bowley. That's not really anything. Charles Riskel. And Richard Scott are my folks. Looked under beds and in nooks. Questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. How the hell does this cipher make any sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this would be page 10, assuming the title page is page 1, which is what this says. Page count starts on title page. It's either page 10 or page 9. It's a violet cover, and it's telling you to start on page B. But I go to word Y. Why would I stop on covers, the 23rd letter? How could I possibly get to 23, prime number? It's 2 before the end of a group of 6, like it's 5, but it goes X, Y, Z, A, B, C, so that makes no sense. There's no like distance between like an X and a Y, so it's not that. Search from their covers. So it's either like page 10, word 23, or page 10, word 7, or page 10, words 25 and 26. Which feels crazy. Theoretically, this should be telling me, right? Like the idea of this page is to tell me, okay, you see what the cipher is, red, green, violet, blue, or page A, word X, etc. And the assume page count starts on title pages. Like it's telling me, I guess maybe because red it's handwritten, so I don't need to worry about that. Why is this in blue and that in red then? Does that matter? That seems like very weird that it is. Dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. Okay, let's just go back here for a second. On the way, yep, sure. Already written that down. Suspect is minor is on a blue note and printed, so that's probably true. Suspect is minor is on a red note and printed, so it's not. The suspect is major. So, there are 12 major keys. The suspect is A dot key. None of them have a name that starts with A. But this is also written on a white note. I don't know if that means something. Obviously, there is the guy named Major Key, the fourth. And there's sculptures of him. So I guess I got to memorize what that guy's head looks like. But May and then Jor. Jor means name. Jor means name and lore means word. So maybe like Lord is one. Word D would be Lord. Horse. Mary, gates, right. Dead end, dend. What the fuck, man? This is saying that there are rooms that you can get to that are not based on your like directory, I think is what that page is saying. Man Obsessed and Cuckoo 2. I mean, Cuckoo feels like an unusual word. God, what the fuck? Like, I don't understand what they're trying to tell me with this. Assume page count starts on title pages. XYZ ABC. I must have missed something else. I must have missed, like, something that's kind of explaining XYZ ABC or something. Because it doesn't feel like enough information to explain why this would be underlined. It just stinks because, like, in order for me to test that theory, I need to go look at a bunch of other books, and each book takes me 2 days to look at. You know? Like, I need to leave, find another library, request the book, and move on. Should screenshot every book. Yeah, but I can't zoom in on all this stuff. I wouldn't blame you for just Googling the contents of the books instead of doing all that. Yeah, but if you do that, then you're probably going to get a spoiler. How do you know which book you need? I'm not sure. But these ones, The Red Prince is the top one if you rearrange it. Uncle Aw is this one, A New Clue. And Draft the Sixes is The Fixed Stars. I can figure out which that one is as soon as I look at the list. But then I also need to, like, figure out why for Uncle Aw, which is a violet-covered book, which is also... this is a violet book, which matches, and The Red Prince is red, so, like, that also matches. Like, why these are the numbers displayed, like, how these represent these numbers. Because, like, covers is the 23rd word on this page, which is theoretically the 10th page of the book, or maybe, like, depending on how you count, the 5th page of the book or the 6th page of the book. It could be any of those 3. 5 kind of works for the page if it's XYZ ABC. But if it's word Y, which is the second word in the cycle, that would mean that we're looking at tome. Or if you go every 6 letters, if this is XYZ ABC, then you go XYZ ABC, XYZ ABC, XYZ ABC, XYZ AB, but it says word Y, so that doesn't work. I do not think I have the patience to try and work out even half the puzzles I've seen you do. Well, a lot of it is that I'm streaming. I think I would probably get a little frustrated if I were not streaming it. It always helps to have, like, some accountability on, like, that sort of thing. And then major is, like, a really weird thing that it's cut halfway off. Like, there's a line there, and that is a line. It's not like a fold in the book. It's clearly dividing it. And jor represents name, so that's saying, like, my name, may name. And then major key here is another thing. It's, like, very strange. Dead end is major key. Theoretically, this is a major C key if you drop the N there, because you have D, E, A, E, D. Like, that's all contained within a major key, but the N isn't. So why is the N there? And, like, how does that affect it? And also, it doesn't really work so well because major, like, there's no XYZ key in music. Nor is there, like B, you're eliminating most of the letters because they'd need sharps. A minor would work, but the suspect is minor. The suspect is major. And the suspect is A key. That's, like, another thing that I'm not entirely sure about. I think that this XYZ ABC thing translation into numbers requires something that I haven't figured out yet, or I haven't found yet. I have to remember that I'm on like day 35 or something. Like, I'm still very early in the game as far as days go, and it seems like a lot of the stuff has been built on the backs of figuring out other puzzles. The other place I remember seeing XYZ ABC was in the hovel. I remember seeing that before on that little note that he scrawled trying to figure stuff out. So maybe there's some other thing that I'll find that talks about it. But I've written down the book titles. I've written down this thing at the bottom here, along with assume page count starts. I guess I should write down like major, and then like suspect is a key. The suspect a key. I don't get that. I fully do not get that. I guess I am going to ask this, Steffi. Is it possible to just like figure this out given what you know, I know? Like, is it possible for me to just open this book and figure out like what it's talking about? There is a suspect list in this book, and I already looked it up, and yeah. Okay, the answer is no. I can't figure it out right now. I already looked at it, and I've looked at all this. None of these are word 23. Christoph Clark theoretically is 25, which is letter 25, which is Y, but I think that's crazy. Like, that connection doesn't make any sense. So I'm just going to write down the suspect is minor. And the suspect is major. Yeah, I've checked everything with a magnifying glass. I've written down all the signs, and I have Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right dead end, record each stop on the way. I looked at the metro, which I don't know, maybe it's talking about like the number of diamonds on the way or like stops or something, but I don't know where Tanner Fork is, and I don't know that. I can always check it out again. Dead end, major key. Dead end is somehow C. I fully don't know what the fuck it's talking about. See all the signs just telling me to write those down. I matched this to this book. That doesn't seem to be anything that I know how to do yet. Best medicine is not yet evidence. We found a clue. I mean, this is a wild sentence here, so I assume that this is something here. The best medicine is not yet evidence. Like, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever, so I have to imagine that's something. And then this seems to be telling me both to try to use a sledgehammer on blue vases. Might be in the treasure trove. Wasn't there a map in one of the other rooms, though? I swear I saw you looking at a map in a metro in another stream. Maybe. But I have that written down, so if that's what I need to do, then next time I see that, I'll be in good shape. Red Prince, I could try to figure out what that is doing. Banana, apple, orange, sure. And looked at that. I've written those names down. And yeah, I've zoomed in on all this, but nothing else actually has anything. So, all right. Just a bunch of puzzles that I guess I probably drafted given the way I've fumbled through this game relatively quickly. May not actually be solvable for me at this point in time. Or at least to me. A rusty old nail. An old rusty nail. I am annoyed that I didn't do this thing. I think I probably could have gotten to the gazebo. I have a feeling I could have gotten to that gazebo this particular run. All right. I'm going to ask you to stop, Cardigan, because I don't have a throne room yet. I did not know that there is a throne room. So let's bring the gate back down on everybody. And just in general, good rule of thumb is if I don't ask a specific question, I'm not looking for offered answers. Room 46, the one with the crown. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, there's a world map in room 46. But regardless, let's there's a banana in there. Solarium banana. Pawn in the solarium. And yeah, Bridget hates Mr. Nagula. Loathes him. Go to the den or go over to dining room. Oh, I hate when I have unsalted banana, dude. It's disgusting. Get them steps. Yoink. I know there's a dig spot in the aquarium, so let's go take advantage of it. You never know when you'll find a battery pack. Damn. You can be pretty sure you're not going to find it that way. Could run outside. I'm trying to right now. Yeah, outside actually makes more sense, I think. Because I'll show you what I'm trying to do. Also, that's interesting that there's this too. Feels like wait. Oh yeah, okay. So just this way. And another one of these. That feels relevant that there's that gate there. Looking at my grill. Okay. That's just a music room over there. I forgot about that. That's funny. Should look at electric eel pictures again. All right, so we're going to go down here. And over here. And in here. Yeah, that's what I keep saying, that there's something about the bird baths, but I don't know. We're putting a lot of time on this run into this particular move, so hopefully we get... Oh, I don't need to do that, actually. So hopefully we get payoff on this. Went all the way around outside of the house specifically to open that door. This door and this door alone. Okay, so it can be a ballroom, a gymnasium, or a spare bedroom. We're going to pick a wild berry and hope for the vault. You do hate to see it. We have nothing to do with all our money. What is a cloister, if not a vault of the outdoors? You're so right. All right. unfortunately not been able to get the stuff we wanted to do. Changed some rarities, but that's about it. Ugh, I'm so peeved about the secret garden. I bet I could have done it, dude. That's all right. We'll get it. We'll get them next time. I just really want to do it. Even if it isn't anything, I want to solve that. All right. 91 coins going down the drain because I can't keep anything till tomorrow. I'll do it. It's 5:30. Damn, I want to do another run, dude. I wasted so much time on that damn book. I've had a busy week. I'm going to play another round, dude. Just one more day. Especially since I can't stream during the week, except after work. For the rest of the month. So, I won't be able to play much. Let's take advantage. Flip. All right, let's get classroom or friggin' I don't know. I can't do wild berry. Trading post, root cellar, or shelter. Not great options. I was hoping for the tomb for the key or the classroom because it would have been nice. I guess I should have come here with some rerolls. Let's do another time lock safe. Yeah, let's spend an hour on that. I guess probably dig spots, right? That could theoretically pay off. Trading post seems like it's always bad. So let's go for dig spots. Time lock safe. Best puzzle in the game. Certainly not. All right. Do we select a color from the king? I guess we're going to go blue today. So that we can get more of our whatever the heck's. All right, starting with a code check. I would start with the workshop, but I feel like Lucky Purse, when I already have the blue, good. I think I'd rather start by immediately retrieving my Lucky Purse. I wonder if that's saying like leave, depart, keep left, record each stop on the way. I mean, I don't know what record each stop on the way could possibly mean in terms of this game. I guess we'll do an electric eel aquarium here. And then come on over here, maybe get I guess we do a library. Nice, got a treasure map. Now we can see what this other book is. Great. The book that is Lunar Renamed. Lunar Realm and Rune. We'll take Realm and... Should I do History of Arindia First Edition, maybe? Realm and Rune is Lunar Renamed. I think I want to do History of Arindia First Edition. I might run into a similar thing, but I think I want to do it. It's the more expensive book, so it's got to be a better book, right? 8 items or a laboratory. I'm going to go 8 items for 3 gems. Thanks. Seems good. Key to Secret Garden, nice. Hopefully I can do that thing that I was trying to do last time. Hopefully that door is locked. I won't forget it for sure. Give me a yes, broken lever. Run is looking sick. Got my keys, I'm keyed up. Got my gem. Got this picture of this man with a handlebar mustache. Anybody have some sick facial hair like that where they have like a sculpted mustache that goes into their sideburns? Anybody in chat with some sick shit popping? Lockpick, unfortunately. Question for you guys. Does anybody in chat have some sick shit popping? I could get a package has been delivered here, but I might have like just a dead run. I think, well, I think that's what I got to do. I only have one opening right now. One brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. Two more letters. Let's see what they are. Upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. Kirk, Darren, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident. Some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who managed to reach a room they should not have been able to find. We're not 100% sure how you got past that antechamber seals, but it's clear after that episode, not every member of the staff should have unchecked access. Every other member, trustworthy and unwavering. Yep. Security doors become an annoyance. Lower the frequency. Great. And then last letter. These are the gas power. Yep. Okay. I know all that. But we're getting to the point where it's like a little bit closer to information I might want. So that's a relief. Got a lot of dig spots. One hopes that I don't get 3 dead ends here. Very close. I have to go den. Still on thin ice. I might be done. This might be the end of the run. I have to pick a wild berry to maybe have a door, and I'm done. The run is over. The run is toast. Look at that. Amazing luck, dude. I can't even believe that. I had a compass to increase my number of north-facing rooms, too. That is wild luck. All right. I guess the good news is I don't know if I want to put the key to the secret garden in the coat check. Then I have to get it before. I think we just pretend this didn't happen. That was wild. That was the worst game I've played, period. That was horrendous luck. Never get a root cellar. Every time you get a root cellar, dude, your run is toast. You're not going to do shit if you get a root cellar. I've been busy all week. I'm going to play another run, Monkey's Paw Curls. I'm not counting that. That was like a 3-minute run. I'm going to do the same stuff I did, just maybe with a different outside room. Hopefully with a different outside room. Root cellar's trash. I got to get this power hammer again. What do we got? Well, I guess we go, let's get the foundation outside. Imagine you never draft it. You just pick a wild berry, put the foundation outside. Guess we got items for trade. Shelter seems trash. Can I come back here and get stuff every time? No, just the one time. Makes sense. Kristoff and Denny are the bad guys. A couple more dig spots. No items for trade. You can trade them for stuff. I don't know. Maybe that'll be useful at some point. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. I don't know, dude. All right. Let's explore a little bit here. Very nice. I haven't even done what it... Nice. Okay, great. Great start. This is the run, guys. Laboratory. Damn. I'll take a billiard room. Think. Solve a quick puzzle. I'm regretting that I did storeroom. I wonder what this means. Square root? Maybe it's, well, that's strange. That's strange. Yellow is, I believe, subtract. Let me just make sure. Yeah. So something that can make it subtract 30 afterwards. Is it just like reverse the numbers and this is 1? Yep. Okay. So 41 minus 21 is 20. 36 divided by 312, reversed 21, 19. It's a cute puzzle. That's cute. Drafting studio literally every time. All right, we're finally almost done adding things to our crap. I'll do parlor here, I guess. I need to make sure I have a door on the right so that I can get to the... Black box is true and it contains the gems. Black box is false. The above statement is false. So this is not strictly false. The blue box is empty if it is false. So that could be true and that would be false, or this could be false and that could be true. Black box is true and it contains the gems. Let's say that's completely true. The blue box is empty if it is false. If this is false... Okay, so this can't be completely true or completely false because it requires, like, definitionally those. So this is not either completely true or completely false, which means one of these is completely true and one of these is completely false. That makes me think that this one is completely false. It's false and it does not contain the gems. And this is true. Blue box is empty if it is false. And it is false. So this is saying that that's empty. That's saying that this is empty, which means this one has the gems. I was very confident in that one. So much so that I was like, if for some reason this is wrong... Oh, I should have checked an item. That was dumb. I should have checked something else. I was like going to be mad. But I guess that means I was not as confident because it made me think that there was a possibility that it wasn't, right? So, joke's on me. Yeah, bedroom closet here. My biggest mistake in this game was making it a bedroom closet rather than a hallway closet. Number one mistake in the entire game. Am I wrong? No, must be the game that is wrong. I will get laboratory. I'm going away from the place I want to go, but early experiment can be good. I think I'm going to go 2 or more gems, add a small chest. Let's go this way first, and then we'll see what happens. Sure. Ain't nothing. Oh, key. Good. Conservatory, wine cellar, 3 gems, and dead end. I think conservatory makes more sense despite me not wanting it to. I always think those garden shears are a tool I can pick up, and they never are, which is kind of rude. Make this... I guess, I don't know. Commonplace, that's good. Let's make the conference room, which is free, standard. And then I'll leave it at unusual. I rarely come across it. Rare seems worse when I don't really know what the deal is. It's kind of risky, you know? Maybe I need the maids thing to solve some sort of puzzle. Running out of gems here. But I think nah. If we have horrible luck 2 days in a row, let's just accept our fate. Okay, we need just any room that goes north. Kennel will work. The puzzle of why Bridget hates Mr. Nagula. Well, Nagula, I believe, is a bad guy. Or maybe not. Nagula might have been the replacement. I guess it's ballroom, or rather billiard room, or wild berry. So we're going billiard room. We are on thin ice, dude. It's our second billiard room of the day. 31, 11, 1. 9, 1. Oh, whoops, 18. My bad. It's times, not 31, 11, 1. 81, right? 9 times 9, 81, 18. 7 times 3, 21, 12. Where's 12? There we go. Wish I could get trophy room. I have to get security here. Oh boy. We're in a spot of trouble. Oh my god, the run's dead. That's wild, dude. Okay. That two horrendous runs in a row. Yeah, there's nothing on the estate to help me through. Well, that's that. That's wild. I do want to keep playing, but all right. This is legit the last one. Is drafting only blue rooms bad? I think maybe what I should do is I should draft some hallways. I think the king thing really does eliminate a lot of possibility, so maybe I should draft out some hallways and stuff and then get back to the blue rooms after I've done that. But I thought there were more solid blue rooms that let you through. But I guess maybe you're toast if you do that. You're freaking toast, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I guess we're going shrine mode. And we're going to offer a different amount this time. We've done 20 and 31. Let's do 40. Tinkerer, whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That seems good. And that's for 5 days now. So I need to get myself a laboratory quickly. No berries, that's true. I don't need berries. Your boy don't need berries. All right, lever. Item 1 complete. If we can just get the power hammer again and figure that out, I'll be pretty pleased. If we can do the power hammer or the secret garden, I'll be happy with the day. Kennel, morning room, or boiler room. Let's do morning room. Get my gems. Leave myself a gift for tomorrow. Nice. Get a coin purse. Somehow you get interest out of the coin purse. It's not really what interest is, but that's okay. I could go nursery, but I'm going to go observatory. We're speed running, dude. I think there's something on that table, actually. What is this? Oh, the sail, and I'm not going to hit that one. Because that is a dead-end one. That would be a very funny way to end up with this. Stargazer's Companion. So the fixed stars, real quick, I'm going to look at what this could be. That's draft the 6s, blue page ZX. So I don't even get it. So all right, everything's 50% off today. That's good to see. We're gonna go passageway here. And we want to get a door to the left here. Great. We'll go dining room there because we don't want to have it unlocked. And we've only got one green room right now, so we're going to go dining room there. We'll leave that for now. And then here, I guess we'll take a bedroom closet here. Still plenty of pathways. We have not ruined our odds. Okay. Go back. Go around. Unfortunately, we weren't able to trigger our current experiment with our workshop because we did not have a current experiment. But I think we got to go commissary when we have everything half off. Sledgehammer, wonderful. Halfway there, guys. Sorry, 2/3 of the way there, in fact. Better than halfway there. Take the den. Let's me over to the west wing, which is good. Particularly if you like walk and talks. Am I right, folks? West wing hall or bedroom. Show the West Wing was famous for It's walk and talks. Quest bedroom. Show me a battery. I knew it wasn't going to be in here, but it was worth asking. Zoom. That would get me one. I think I'll go spare bedroom here. Something over there. I think it's dice. Nice. I think we go bedroom here. Load up on some steps and some keys. There we go. Laboratory is not my favorite there because I am, once again, ratcheting myself back towards the center. Hallway would let me keep going up, so I actually am going to keep going up with hallway. As much as I don't want to. Storeroom is okay, though, because I still have the middle route open. Swimbird. Yeah, that's Swimbird, all right. That's Swimbird, all right. Not going to trick me. I know that's Swimbird. I guess we take the dig in a rooms situation. Their option is, I guess boiler room's not bad. Guarantees that I can get over to that side. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. And if we need power, I can get it. This is the side. Courtyard. Might give me a shovel. Yeah, okay. No shovel. No chest. Damn. No items? Thank you, Duffy. That's correct. Banana. And a club sandwich. I'll leave the tomato soup for now since it will only give me 0 steps. Redraw. I guess we get Great Hall. It's not my favorite, but it's interesting that I am not automatically connected to the foundation, that I need to do find the door for it. Because some other ones would allow you to, I think. Anywho. Okay, so this has to continue on over, or else I lose that side of the thing. Yeah, I'll take the kennel. Whatever. And then we'll go back. Hallway, bedroom, spare bedroom. Yeah. And we will just fill out what we can. Not wholly necessary. I think I've got more turn to the left cards or more straight cards. Probably more turn to the left cards. Well, I think turn to the left is kind of rare, actually. Parlor turns to the left. Billiard. I've already used a billiard. Rotunda. I've used the den. I've used the nook. Music room. Okay, maybe not. Maybe a decent number of turn to the left rooms. All right. It's almost Fortnite time. Yeah, well. Still wonder what that is. Left room? Nice. Billiard room. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Solve another billiards puzzle. I'm solving billiards puzzles out the wazoo. 41 minus 20 is 21. Or sorry, 21 is 20. 24, 42, 22, 2. 18, 81, 9, 11. All right. Secret garden? Damn. No secret garden? Guess we'll do corridor just to get to the next room. Walk-in closet. Damn. Strictly Biff's. Still leaving that other one available because we need to hope that we can get a secret garden key, because that's one of my goals, but if it don't work out, it don't work out. Now we got ourselves a kennel. Pet the dog. Okay, we could do a library so we can read this. Oh boy, what a time to read this book. Late. Ajera to Araja. There might be a place called Ajera. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Good to know. We're on the east side. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was prominent before his coronation, was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim. Expansion. This is what Castle Oris looks like. Castle Arindia looks like. Does not look like us, but it does look like it's maybe under the manor. That like the spires that we found underground. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. So Arch Ares is storms. So that's the jagged lines. Good. The wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, the southern region of Araja, the mystical realm of ancestors, a land steeped in tradition. So this is also like north. Land of northern storms. I actually already knew that. And Araja is south. Okay, great. I already wrote that down. Magic, poetry, the old tongue. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign kingdoms had achieved. So this is what they look like. Good to know. I already knew the sigils, but that's good to know what they look like. let me just come on over to my MS Paint doc of this. And that's the realms in the flat version. So that's gonna be drawn on. Open with paint. Great. And then this one is Arinda / later to be Fen Ares. And this is Raja. Great. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. MS Paint. I have a file open with the map from the room 46. Okay. Each of these distinct regions had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, developing a unique character and culture that set them apart. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to retain friendly relations. The third era is defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for a promise of prosperous and bright future. Promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. So I'm guessing that this one is yellow with the railway in storms, and we don't know what their wild and untamed expanse. That might be the traditional society, the spark whatevers, but I haven't unlocked that door yet. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. Was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential to the humblest of citizens. Dun, dun, dun. He was a king who was often seen eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who scarcely believed that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Renowned as the king of the people, it was therefore surprised no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington, dun, 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 to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. Those dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desolate the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by the people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest in the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, October 6th, is the day Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolate shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regions were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed in the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed. As sympathy, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. So there's a realm called Nuance. I actually already wrote that down. Okay. Even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Area lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. So that was my relatives, probably. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once stand again united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples have grown, our connection to the land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we're not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land which we call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. The land is, after all that happened, still Arindia. Okay, well, we figured most of that out. The map is useful, and yeah, this is getting at least a 4 on Goodreads. Have some confirmation as well, but there's a dog in there. All right, we're hoping to find ourselves a nice secret garden key, although there's a friggin' casino, baby. We gotta hit up the casino. Got some alcohol. No lore. Okay. Slot machine. Broken handle. That's funny. I could put the broken lever on that one. I don't want to because my whole goal is to build a thing that uses the broken handle. But that's funny that there's a special one you can do. Get some money just out the gate that you could try to play with. The first one's free, as they say. Gems, coins, and okay, so there's the 2 games. There's roulette and the slot machines. Let's do some slots. I see. So you spin, and then you can spin individual ones afterwards. 3 for each snake. Let's roll this first. Roll that. And just, I guess, cash out. Dude, winning is easy, huh? Dude, it's easy to win money. Who would ever lose money playing this? I don't even understand it. Oh! Gambling always pays. All right, we done that. Let's try some roulette now. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. 1 per day. All right, let's wager 20. Roulette, baby. All right. Noob. Package has been delivered. Or pantry or redraw. I guess we go package has been delivered. Hope for something good. And then otherwise we still have the Great Hall and whatnot. Brass compass and gems and keys. All right. And
Hell yeah.
we have juice provided to battery-powered contraptions.
Another victory in Tobacco.
I think we keep going for now, and then we do the hammer on the way out. So we don't have to run through all this again. Knew it. Knew it. It's never the middle doors, dude. Never the middle doors, dude. 7. $18. 31, 41, 14. 21, 1, 12, 20. Oh, I missed this one. 21 times 2, 42, 24. What did I do wrong? 21. Oh, that's subtraction. 21 times 2, 40, 42 minus 1 comes 14 times 1. Yes! Dude, the run is blessed. We're going to go see if we can do anything over there at the secret garden. As long as that door is locked. We don't know if the door is locked. Yeah, treasure trove. Seems smart. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Dinner bell. The run is blessed, though. All boxes marked by Sons contain memos that are true. I mean, I don't really give a shit about this, man. It's like, give me the info. Stop giving me ridiculous numbers of fucking boxes and memos. Like, chill, dude. I've drafted this like 8 times now. I'm sad about that safety deposit key I got today, though. I think that would have been a friggin', you know? I think it would have been a friggin' benefit. All right, let's go here. Don't have a shovel, right? Nope, don't need it. Don't care. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Happy, happy, happy. Not going to take a freezer. Can't quite afford the trophy room. So we'll go ahead and redraw. Yeah, master bedroom? Why not? Get my steps. The maids have purposefully left this room untidy. An adjustable gear wrench? And an electronic key card. Yep, that's right. now you must know that. That's an interesting thing. Damn, you got a sword up in here? Morajai boxes. Made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Train. If I can get downstairs to that station, maybe the train stuff will start to become relevant. But I don't know how to get there yet still. Okay, we're going to put the conference room there. And I think, honestly, I care so much about the hammer and about the secret garden test that I'm just going to go back for those. And then if the game continues thereafter, because I have so many steps, that's fine. But those are the things I want to try. Let me also just do this one while I'm running through. Regular key. Still don't have my other thing. I could just do a laundry room here and get 67 keys and or gems. I guess if need be, that's pretty good. So I guess I'll just do that. But in the meantime, back out. I guess I'll do this real quick since it's guaranteed to be a dead end. Sure. Yeah, leave it at standard. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Darkroom off. Doesn't matter, but I'll do that as well. I'm pumped, guys. I'm pumped to try these two things out. I'm really hoping for a locked door over there. Really hoping for a locked door, guys. May the next door I try to open be locked. Oops, that's wrong. Good thing I have so many steps. Okay. Workshop. Step 1, power hammer. I know 2 things I can break down. I know one of them I have already drafted. Or one of them I have access to. Didn't draft it, but fingers crossed, guys. Please be locked. No! Wah, 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 wah. It's a shame, but oh well. That's what I was saying about the RNG of having a fourth floor thing. I don't really care about waiting for a showroom. Let's just do that. That is a shame. I think we would have been very happy otherwise. And if not, I would have known. And knowing is half the battle, you know? Okay. But in the meantime, I want to know what this thing is before I do anything else. Where's my out there? Yeah, shrine. That's right. Our blessing is Blessing of the Tinkerer, which would be great if only we had drafted a laboratory this run. What do we have here? Yes! Castle. Like Castle Desolates. It's also castle in the room with the chess pieces. So, castle. Like that. Maybe not. Feels like maybe it should have done something, if that was right. This is almost certainly crazy, but... Okay. No. Is it like... Let me just check my actual thing. Is that actually correct? Yeah, Nook. Maybe I have to... It's interesting that there's 6 here. And 6 pieces. Is it maybe the Queenside Castle? No. Maybe just like... I don't know. Like king in the castle, maybe? Like... This is my castle. Feels like I have to castle, right? Like, it's... Seems a little crazy. What's up? You want it over there? Okay, so you're not castling, or you are castling, but something to do with castling. That's kind of funny. I thought there was going to be... I thought that was going to be more, but I guess it's a puzzle of another variety. You thought... You thought... So C blank blank 8. Okay, castle. And 2 blanks after each one. And then... Alright. Alright, well our secret garden key didn't pan out, unfortunately. We were close, but no cigar. Really sad that I only realized it immediately after unlocking the door. But we still have a little bit more we can do here. We can draft a gymnasium or a weight room. We can hopefully figure out what's going on with these friggin' bird baths. If I draft a clock tower right now, I can open it up. Through here, through there. I'm glad I know that. By the way, it said check under beds is one of the things that happened, but my guess is I've already did that when I was doing like the very early, I don't know what this game is, puzzle solving. I probably checked under beds out the wazoo, etc., etc. Already been that way, so back to Great Hall mode. Oops, not that direction. It's this direction. Just kidding, I was wrong. Still no shovel there. Great Hall opens the left one, I believe, right? I forget. It might actually be the right one. Oh, all locked, right. I don't have any extra keys. Damn. Kinda... screwed if I don't do this. There goes all my money. But I can unlock every door I ever want in the entire world. That's also good. Oh, it's the right one. Good. Not that it super matters, because I could also do garden if I wanted to get in there really bad. Do I have a quest bedroom? I do. So that's good for me to have a quest bedroom. I gotta get up to the conference room. Okay. It's the foundation switch. Some very cool stuff in this game. Some very, very cool stuff. Could do a dormitory. I've never done it before, but I don't know. The fella is obsessed. The leads are weak. Candle's still lit. Gotta go to the left here. Very nice. Dovecote. Or drawing room. Yeah, I'll do drawing room so that I can theoretically reroll on that corner room. Let's get our gem. I just really wanted to bust that wall down so that I could read the word castle and then not do anything else immediately after. I also really wanted to do the secret garden next to the statue, but it did screw that up. Allowance has permanently been raised by 2. There's still more stuff to unlock as well. Should I I mean, I can choose a banner at this point. I don't think there's really any benefit to it, though. I never did this one. Is there a way to guarantee a door is locked in this game? I don't think so. All right, we're going to go vault here. Although planetarium's actually kind of smart. Nah, I don't care about 2 stars. We're going vault, and we're going to hope against hope to get that key that we drew again. Because there's a key over here. Yeah, one something in here that I'll be able to open. And my guess is that's going to be a sanctum key. No, they're taking my money. I could put a thing here, be guaranteed another room, but I don't really care about that. Based on my experience with this game, it should only take you 20 to 30 more runs to get the room you want in the right place. I don't love to hear that. Just leave that. All right, well, I might be able to do that once, or theoretically, if I get really lucky, twice. And also if I get any gear rooms, that would work. Which means actually I should do Banner of the King for blue now, because that's most likely to give me a gear room. Can get the gear room. Could also do the attic, and maybe both of them give me 1, but this lets me get another room afterwards, so maybe 2. But kind of whatever. It's one extra to my allowance. Let's just do that. Your allowance has been raised. You love to see it. Smack that open. Grab these in the meantime. Grab those extra. Oh, yeah. Give me the keys, dude. Gem. Lock picks. Okay. 61 allowance. You love to see it. The cash. The cash. That, folks. Unless I missed a key, little attic here, safe deposit key. Which I didn't. That's a clue. Oh, this clue is going to be so good. All right. Kimberly Thompson. It's kind of warm. Last little thing we're going to do. Nah. Right. Now you just need to find the room with 59 doors. The laundry room was how I got my allowance so high so quickly. It was also how I got enough keys to open all the things at the bottom of this. I just don't understand how I'm gonna get into that tunnel. That doesn't make any sense to me. Go for a boat ride. There's only the one boat. It's that canoe there, and like you can't change the water level while you're down here. There's no remote control of the matter. So this is the next door I'll open for sure. Shouldn't have opened that one already. They're more or less in order of ease, it seems like. I think it's going to be traditional society with rail, storms, and I think the rail means there's going to be 2 lines, and then I know what the colors and the sigil are, so I don't need to worry about that. But so I can do 1, 2. Ding. Gonna go in here and in here. Everybody's favorite room. I'm confused what finding the 7 letters was about. Maybe there is another letter. Because they say the 8th letter you're never gonna read, but or that's what they said. Or what's his face said. You drafted quite late. Last key's waiting at the last door of 8. But king on his throne. That's got to be the throne room, I guess. Here on the furthest rank, the second locked up in the vault of a bank. We know that one. Oh, the clocks. Yep. Beneath all the docks. Yep. 5th is held by a king on the throne, and the 6th in the station left by one of your own. That's definitely like something that I in that tunnel that I haven't figured out how to get to. However, I do know now that we're looking at 1, 2, and I believe it said I could do it in order of like how those went. But I think I went to Araha next. Two. Something like this. I guess these dashes don't make too much sense in some manners. I'm pretty sure of 7-8. That's a Raja, though. Problem with that is that connects there, so maybe it's like 5. No, that can't. This can't be a 6. I think it's got to end on that one. The other thing is there doesn't seem to be a line connecting those two, so I don't know. Something weird's happening. That much is certain. I thought the dashed lines on the globe were gonna joining in now because I believe this is not a puzzle based on hints, but Phil strongly considering where he wants to visit. That's right. I mean, 1 and 2. I thought it said he went to Araja next before. So maybe that's like actually visited. Maybe he doesn't go to Archieres next. Yeah, maybe that's what it does. So 3 and then 4 is over here. And then 5, 6, 7, 8. Feels crazy to not go to, but it's not really a puzzle based on making a smart travel plan. Fen Ares, Arinda, and then I guess I should reread those messages because it could also be like south 3, 4. Like 1 and 8 rather than 1 and 2. But I think it said that he went from Fen Ares to Arinda. I probably just have to unlock all the sigils in order to be able to solve this puzzle, unfortunately. Find the whatever instructions to follow. They tried to blackmail him, then they said, "Oh, we're not trying to blackmail you. Don't what? What are you talking about?" All right. Well, call it a day. Folks, we made some progress today. We added a bunch to our allowance. We knocked down a wall that says castle on it. We learned that maybe we can make it to that gazebo if we put the secret garden in the right location.